good time zone. And a happy birthday to all of those around the world. It's Endfield Friday. Actually going to go progress through the main story and hopefully unlock the next tier of things I need already. You might think the title's a joke, but honestly, I think the game could it'd actually be really cool to have originium slug farming and racing. They could totally do it. It should be a thing. The slugs could have stats. You could breed them, race them. Forget about trying to, save Talos 2. Forget about fighting the Landbreakers. All you need is a little bit of originium slug in your life. That's all you need. We're gonna jump right into this once it loads. I feel like the game ran really well until like 2 days ago. And then something happened. I don't know what they did, but 2 days ago, the game started running not quite as well. And by that I mean my computer load is higher than it was. The game runs fine, like visually runs fine, but the load is higher. And I didn't change anything. So Hypergriff did something. Shaders still take forever to compile either way. A really long time to compile, I tell you. It almost makes a wish for a double main menu. Almost. Quabam. Got our Dreams of Starry Beach weapon. Reminder, you've got sanity boosters. Okay. Calm down. There's already a Yvonne event now. I gotta do the other two still. My goodness. Coincidentally, Ardelia is talking to us. Professor, would you like to check out some rare rocks I recently discovered? Sure. I always found your rock collections fascinating. They are more than just rocks. I see them as talking tomes and hidden treasures. Here, let me show you this one. Incredible. What is this? Suvite. It's formed during impact event. Inside you can see melted minerals fused together. See how the crystals sparkle across its surface? When I picked it up from the crater in the frontier, the whole place shimmered under the sun, as if the earth was blanketed in diamonds. An impact event? That's right, like footprints left behind by a traveler from beyond the sky. I hope to explore the universe. We'll reach into the stars and finally have a conversation with the wider universe. I too look forward to the day we can explore its deepest reaches. Now, Professor, take a look at this one. This is a piece of blighted tylite. It's natural, but also scarred. It's taken from an ancient glacial deposit, but its surface bears clear traces of the blight. As far as I know, it's the oldest evidence of blight damage we found on rock. It shows Talos II's earliest wounds. Exactly. Every time I take a look, I remind myself that not only must we record the history of blight, we must also strive to bring it to an end. What specimen do you treasure most? My most treasured one actually doesn't come from Talos II. What is it? It's a piece of obsidian. Piece of obsidian from Siesta? Do you like how it shines? You often see something like this. You don't often see something like this on Talos 2. I found it near a volcano in Siesta. It's precious because it represents Terra itself. You should keep it safe. It carries true great meaning. Awesome. But also interesting. Because if she has an obsidian piece from Siesta, does that invalidate my clone theory? Hi, Emrys. Or is this not a piece that she collected herself? Or did they pull obsidian from Siesta information out and make it a clone too? Yeah, she does say I found it. But if she has the memories of the original, then she did find it. But how did that get here? If she's a clone. And if she's not a clone, what is the timeline? But very nice callback. They do a lot. There's a lot of good callbacks for Ardelia. But the obsidian from Siesta and her lab coat is the same one she has in Arknights with her altar, and that's yeah, a lot of good stuff there. Do the new Yvonne mission. I haven't done the other ones. Game. All right.
I am open to questions related to originium devices.
Yesterday after stream, I did make a zip line for the half the quarry that you can't teleport to. Although I don't know if it'll ever really be used because, well, there's nothing to do over there anymore. But just in case, and for the heck of it, it exists. Actually starts down there at the
like
staff
that guy
lounge.
shut down any chance of negotiation. Hey.
You can take it. It's a little, once I get towers that have longer range, it'll be a little more efficient. But it does take you around the whole thing. I did some wacky stuff with tethering pylons up on top of the billboard. Have to go through that and then loop back around. Once I get a tower, I can cut through directly to that zipline over there, which would be nice. Wacky stuff with pylons. And that made me also have to get a generator to power it all. So I'm making batteries now, but it's not very efficient. Let's see how many I have. It's been running all day, so yeah, only 6. I don't know how to make things produce stuff faster besides just making more of refining units, which feels strange. But I guess that's what you're supposed to do. It's fine for now. You actually get a huge boost in the batteries. I was surprised it goes all the way up to 420 from 200. It's pretty crazy. But I did move this around a little bit to start making... What I really need is convergers. And then once I have convergers, I can really go all out. But until I get convergers, I'm not putting too much effort into the layout. The originium powder is at the other base. That's just being picked up through the thing, and then the batteries just go directly into the bank because I don't care about it storing them. I also switched.
Where are we headed?
I switched to canned citrome instead of my buck pills, because it turns out firebuck, you can't breed it, you can't cultivate it, so it's not very viable. So we're using canned citrome instead. And I should sell. Oh no, I made 3,000. Once I get ferrinium, I can start selling the higher tier stuff, which hopefully we'll get today. My god. That's a pretty good price. That's not a good price. I'll buy more of this. It's gotta go up one day. Do I have the highest for this one? I do. No, I don't. That person has 4,000. I gotta go to them. And that's that. So we've got The main mission. I did the other side quests. That was just like help some people out. They're super short. Not much to say about that.
Director Chen, the construction vehicle has been deployed. We also cleared away the surrounding debris. Our crew is ready to go once we're done with fine-tuning the vehicle.
Good job. Now, we'll wait for the Endmen to... looks like they've arrived.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, thank you so much for saving my life out there.
And Chen. She's there.
While you launched the attack on the Valley Fort, we found many lost crewmates. We also freed some imprisoned survivors. It's all thanks to Enfield that we managed to escape.
If only we stopped them from blowing up the bridge.
At least the defeat of that Rodon forced the other breakers to slow down. We can actually start hoping for the situation to get better.
Yeah, but now we should focus on the work at hand. Endman, we're almost done clearing away the landslide. The next step of our operation may begin. Unfortunately, we cannot get in touch with the UWST site directors of the Power Plateau. We lost every drone we dispatched to that area. Severe radio interference is denying our efforts to call them.
Every time they say Power Plateau, it's such a Pokemon location.
The Bone Crushers clearly possess some radio interference equipment. But why would they do all this? What are they after?
How important is that place?
The Power Plateau has an originium power plant. It's the primary source of power in Valley 4, and has been closely monitored by the UWST.
Have you been monitoring the fact that there's like a zero gravity situation going on over there?
The UWST also has an ether test site at the plateau. I don't know what the Landbreakers are looking for, but losing the place would deal a grievous blow to our side.
Oh, the ether test site's also there, okay. An ether test site?
That's right. There is a quasi-permanent ether rift in Valley 4. The test site has been monitoring this phenomenon for quite a while. There are plenty of such ether rifts throughout Talos too.
Okay.
Most are undetectable to the unaided eye, and they often bring about blight disasters or affect the vicinity in various ways.
Such as the Yuling Very Big Rift. Or Very Large Rift.
Suffice to say, the UWST has deployed sizable defenses to the Power Plateau. They should be able to hold out for a while.
Is it smart to make a power plant next to a rift?
I just hope they can defend the Originium power plant properly. Nefereth has been making her underlings sabotage the power systems.
Don't worry. Everyone in Valley 4 knows how important the power plant is. You see, it's a stronghold. If nothing goes wrong...
Incredible.
Holy! Isn't that the direction of... An ether rift has opened. How did this happen?
Like I said, is it a smart idea to make a power plant next to a rift?
Come in and minute. You copy? Admin, Supervisor Perlica, do you copy?
Wolfguard, we've witnessed ether rupture taking place at the power plateau. Are you all right?
Firelight confirmed. Cover secured. Large bot cell B assembling plateau. Prepare for.
This is your first time hearing Wolfguard? That's insane. He's Italian.
I repeat.
Wolfguard? Wolfguard! Signal's out.
Administrator! Supervisor Perlica! Oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. The power plateau! Something terrible's happened there! Blight reactions everywhere! All readings are going beyond the threshold!
Blight reactions.
When the ether side comes in contact with real space, it creates a rift and triggers a blight reaction. Nefereth may have energized the previously stable ether rift at the power plateau. She has planned this deliberate act of sabotage.
What we're seeing right now is similar to an eruption of a dormant volcano. Except this one spits the blight, and it's way more dangerous than lava.
We must initiate rescue operations at once.
Director Chin, we need an evacuation plan.
The hub area is safe for now, but with such violent ether activities going on, the spreading blight might soon reach this place. If the blight destroys more of our roads and transport routes, the results would be disastrous.
Hold on. I got a solution. Do you remember the TATA prototype we were working on? The prototype can stabilize ether energy fluctuations. If we can get it close enough to the rupture rift, we might contain its spread. I can even adjust its large area arts unit. This will let the prototype get rid of localized blight. Oh yes! This is totally doable.
Really? That chunky bot can do that?
Director Chin, we've cleared the road to the Originium Science Park. The situation at that place isn't looking too good either.
Time is critical. Have your crew move the prototype there now. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, we'll meet up with you at Vanikov's site.
And Chin.
Entering core AIC area.
Oh hey, exploration level 2, nice. Availability limit of daily regrowth increased, oh cool. Exploration level affects a lot of stuff. Indeed. Higher exploration level also raises the level of enemies in the world and makes battles more challenging. Exploration increases the main mission progression. After reaching exploration level 3, special exploration level trial missions must be completed to raise it further. Use the protocol synchronizer to lower and restore the level. Lowering the level starts a cooldown before it can be changed again. Is there a new... Why is it highlighting the alluvium I've already done?
Am I looking alright from this angle?
I can finally level up to 40. Although maybe we'll just let that happen a bit naturally for now.
Ha. Ha.
Go to the landslide. Oh, that landslide. We're not gonna go here, the gate. It's closer. Okay. Maybe it would be good to set up a zip line to the back of the facility.
Hey.
Come on, everyone. The prototype is now ready.
Mr. Andre, do we have an exact feasibility of your plan?
We have theoretical feasibility. The technological basis for the TA prototype was formulated at the Ether test site. It was built using valuable data that cannot be acquired elsewhere. Ivan would spend all day arguing with people about the prototype. Unfortunately, we don't have a chance to field test the thing. But I hope that our theories are correct.
Hey.
What the? You weren't here before.
How are you doing? Is the crew affected by the ether rupture that just took place?
Everyone's fine. We followed the rules and evacuated for a bit. Thankfully, nothing too serious happened around here. But there's major blightery on the other end of this road. A few crewmates are already off to deliver the most essential supplies to the place. But there's just too much blight. We can't afford to risk our lives.
Being cautious is the right move. You need professional tools to handle professional work. We managed to make the prototype work on time. All thanks to the AIC and our hub-base engineers.
Happy emotes. Winky face. How do we use the prototype to eliminate blight?
Once you're in a severely blighted area, activate the prototype's active interference function. This should expose the blight core. Then you'll have to manually inflict some physical interference to the exposed core.
You mean some chopping and slashing? Yeah, I can do that. This is way easier than a class on theoretical blightery.
Of course. But don't forget about the prototype's true function. Do whatever you can to escort it safely to the power plateau. We must use it to stop the expansion of the Ether Rift. Your mission will determine the survival of everything in Valley 4.
Don't worry. We'll keep the prototype safe. It is our chance to avert this crisis. Let's not dally, team. Time to go.
Try to let the prototype travel on level ground. This road should take you to the power plateau.
Calling it prototype just doesn't feel right.
All right. Administrator, if we follow the Ether side outburst to continue unchecked or allow it, the entire valley will be at a risk. We'll mobilize a team to follow up as soon as possible. In the meantime, we appreciate you securing the route to the power plateau ahead of us. Let us hope Mr. Andre's ether energy detection device works as intended. It could allow us to reach the rescue people earlier and more effectively. Those landbreakers are a real headache. Damn it. Why are they so reckless with their own lives?
what's its full name again? Transizer... Tranquil... Automatic... Robocart? I remember it being TATA or something. I'll just call it Tata. What a cute and simple name.
Happy emote.
And I think it really likes the name. Tata is now official!
Oh, it can hover, huh?
Stop! The area up ahead is under a state of emergency. No one is allowed to enter. Head over to the sentry post and register your identities. Let me see. 3 individuals and a strange machine. We have a Liberi, a Vrivra, and you're an...
She's not a Voivra.
You got it wrong. Look closely. I'm not a Vivra. I'm a Lung.
Does that mean you're from the Hongshang Academy of Sciences? Why are you here?
We are from Endfield Industries. Director Chin should have synced our information with the WST already.
Endfield Industries? Let me check our personnel information database. You're not in the Enfield personnel database. Identify yourself.
It's me, the Inman.
Endman? I guess that explains it. Identity verified. Supervisor Perlica and Operator Chen, we have to be extremely circumspect given the sudden nature of the attack. And, Administrator, the Security Bureau knows what your presence means for our situation. The UWST Security Bureau has no records of your information, but this Endfield file has been approved by my superiors. I have faith in your identity. I believe you're here for that rift in the sky, right?
Yes. We're still investigating the Ether test site disaster, and must reach the place quickly.
Pursuant to the provisions of the Accord, the UWST is obliged to lend you assistance in your operations. But my primary task is to search and rescue local survivors. Apologies, but I'm afraid I must stay at my post. Keep going down this road and you'll reach the Ether test site. However, you might encounter masses of blight on your path.
Thank you for sharing this information. How should we address you?
Fabian Collins.
Mr. Fabian, you look troubled. Has the science park suffered major damage?
Well, I don't think the show could get any better. We've already got the Angeloy, the Blight, and Breaker scum in the mix. Who knows? Perhaps another surprise is waiting round the corner. But the fact that you're here proves the road to the hub is open. That's my first good news of the day.
The hub base is relatively safe for now. You can evacuate to that place for shelter.
I can't leave my post just yet. We only managed to evacuate a fraction of our crew. The Security Bureau has a list of names of everyone in the science park. I've got to verify the status of their personnel one by one. Plenty of them are still in need of help and rescue.
All right then. I'll leave this place in your hands. We must be off.
One more thing. There's a colleague of mine conducting SAR operations up ahead. Her name's Eliza. You might want to talk to her if you run into trouble. Good luck out there.
Race. I like how he didn't correct about the Aegir thing. It is the best assumption, though. Race refers to a group of groups of humans distinguished by shared physical characteristics and/or cultural traditions. According to Terran tradition, humanity of Talos II is classified into 3 major categories: the Elders, Ancients, and the Sarkaz. The Elders and Ancients constitute the majority of Talos' 2 population. The division between these 2 categories originated from early Terran social dynamics inscribed as nurturance and protection versus subjugation and dominion. These distinctions were based on social relationships rather than physical characteristics. When classified by physical traits and cultural traditions, typical elders include Draco, Hippogriff, Lung, and Killen, who represent a smaller portion of the population. Notably, ancients comprise feline, Liberi, Coutus, and Florta, encompassing the vast majority of human individuals. Notable ancients. Florta is more notable than, like, Arrow? Conventionally, the term Sarkaz refers to the majority of this racial category, with few exceptions such as Sancta and Durin. Unlike the Elders and Ancients, they trace their ancestry to a distinct lineage. After the Ancients and the Sarkaz form the second largest demographic on Talos II. Throughout Terran history, the Sarkaz engage in significant racial conflicts with both Elder and Ancients. On Talos II, these historical hostilities have largely been resolved. However, the Sarkaz now face a series of unforeseen challenges on this new frontier. Currently, Seshka serves as the primary representative of the Sarkaz cultural traditions within the civilization band. The following is a list of common racial descriptions used by the Terrans. What are the Aegir? The Aegir are the fish people. Ancients. Arcosarian, a race whose members usually have bulky tails, thick tails. Arcosarians are proud of their culture and prefer living in rainforests. Adapting to the climate of Talos II has been quite a challenge to them. Aegir, a race with close affinity to water. Their ancestors built an entire nation under the sea, complete with undersea metropolises. They also played a major role in the history of Terra, except for some reason it didn't give out their technology, even though they said they would, I guess. Oslin, a subgroup of felines that diverged because of their unique culture and traditions, characterized by their golden hair and tails. Oslins also claimed descent from a royal family that ruled some Terran nation. Victoria. However, the modern Oslins have already come to terms with this fact. There are no kings or queens in Talos II. Sick. Caprinae, a race with great love of their horns. Terrans stereotypically view Caprinae as expert casters of their originium arts. After all, the legendary Witch King was a Caprinae. Very true. Coutus, a race characterized by their long ears and short fluffy tails. Coutuses prefer living in Coutus communities and place great importance in familial ties. There are Terran traditions that they kept alive. Alafia, a race supporting branching antlers atop their heads. Their ancestors mostly lived in Terran countries with plenty of forested regions. Feline, one of the most common races. Most felines have pointed ears, long tails, and keen senses. They are widely distributed across the entire civilization belt. Or band, even. Forte, or Forta, or Fort as that one guy pronounced it. A race that usually sports horns, powerful physique, and excellent endurance. Fortas proved to be indispensable for the exploration and development of Talos II. Sick. Karanta, a race with exceptional endurance and skills in running and jumping. The Karanta are ones who established the knightly and chivalric traditions. Liberia, a populous race characterized by feathers and lighter builds. They are one of the most common races in both Terra and Talos II. Very true. It's always interesting that they are super common, but I guess maybe if they're basing it off to, like, well, there is a lot of bird species in the world, so. Lupo, a group that diverged from the Peros. Really? That's interesting. Description. The famous Landbreaker clan known as the Pack have many Lupo members. Pero, a race with puffy, furry tails. They usually live in large families and place great emphasis on keeping peace and harmony with each other. Peros are also known as one of the most common races of Talos II. Phidia, a race with tall, slender builds, long tails, and pointed ears. Some may also have scales growing on their bodies. Phidians were already quite rare in Terra, and have become only rarer in Talos II. You say that, but there's a lot of Phidian characters in Arknights. And already, Chen, the scientist, not the operator, is a Phidian. So, like, the first character you meet. Savra, a scaled race known for their longevity. Like Phidians, many sovereigns have long, scaly tails as well. Unlike the Phidians, their skin tends to be rougher and more resistant or resilient. Ursa is a race characterized by their bulky stature, endurance, and cold resistance. The Ursi. Is that what they call them? Ursi, okay. Once established a nation of the same name in Terra, and are now active throughout Talos 2. Voivra, a horned race whose members commonly serve as mercenaries. Most Voivras are valiant, capable warriors. They are sometimes mistaken as Dracos. More like the other way around in Arknights. Volpo, a subgroup that diverged from Peros. Really? Volpos, that's also a weird description. Volpos are known for their light, nimble builds. Zalek, a race with light, nimble bodies and characterized by their ear tufts. Zaleks are already famous for their tenacity and ability to survive harsh environments in the Age of Terra. Other ancients. Rip. Anurans, Ceratos, Etra. What is an Etra? Manticores, Petrums, Pelosa, and Reprobas also crossed the Cosmic Gate and arrived at Talos 2. These races are already quite rare in Terra. The rarity has not changed in Talos 2. Etra. I actually don't recognize Etra. Repobras are hyenas. Manticores are manticores. Etra is, yes, musketeer, the one operator, courier. Anurans are frogs. Petrums, I believe, are turtles. Which also has only one known character ever. Cerotes, I believe, are they the rhinoceros? Yes, they're rhinoceros. And Pelosa are sloths. Elders, Draco, an elder race with magnificent horns and majestic tails. Dracos are often mistaken as Voivras. Yes, due to their rarity. Kilin, an old race that hailed from the Terran nation of Yen. The Kilin were the ones that created Lefa, Thunder Arts, a unique form of the originium art still used by the Tianqi from the Hongshan Academy of Sciences. Hell yeah. Long, widely held as the oldest race of Terra, the Long occupied prestigious roles in the Terran nation of Yen. The Emperor of Yen was the true Long. Other elders established Terran traditions of racial classification regard many ancient subgroups as elders, including the Hippogriff subgroup of Liberi, the Cerberus subgroup of Peros, and the nine-tailed Volpo subgroups of Volpos. Yeah. Still aren't sure if Griffins are... They have Hippogriffs. There is a character who's a Griffin, but she's always just called a Liberi, so still don't know whether or not she's actually an elder or not. Sarkaz. The Sarkaz are the original natives of Terra and the only true visitors of Talos 2. Their incredible complex history and relations with other races cannot be summarized. Okay, so only true visitors, so that's the first hint that this is the ancients and stuff are from here originally. This incredibly complex history and relations with other races cannot be summarized in a few pages. However, most Sarkaz living on Talos 2 have chosen to leave the past behind. While the Sarkaz can be further subdivided, most still prefer to call themselves Sarkaz for convenience. I wonder how many true-blooded Sarkaz there, or pure-blooded Sarkaz actually are on Talos. Good time zone, Luigi. Anasa, an ancient Sarkaz leader, migrated to the eastern lands of Terra, and his Sarkaz followers adopted a new cultural identity known as the Anasa. They also created a unique and long venerated philosophy called Buddhism that still exerts influence over people living on Talos 2. Durin, a Sarkaz race characterized by their smaller stature, a generation of subterranean life caused the Durin to diverge from other Sarkaz. They are renowned for their technological expertise as well as appetites for drink and merrymaking. Life in Talos 2 hardly changed these customs. There are Durin. We haven't seen any Durin yet. Sancta, a Sarkaz race whose cultural identity was changed by the precursor's personality. Oh, they're just outright, okay, yeah. Changed by the personality and cognitive synchronization, the PCS, also known as the Law. The Sancta are often called angels, as they are born with halo and wings. Their name fell out of use for obvious reasons. However, most Sanctas don't really mind. No mention of Oni, though. Interesting. No mention of Oni. I wonder if Oni are just super rare. It's interesting that Anasa are mentioned because Anasa are already super rare on Terra. So the fact that Anasa are mentioned with their own paragraph, and there's already an operator who's an Anasa as well. Maybe a bunch of them came to Talos just because they felt like it, I guess, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, no mention of Oni. We'll meet some Durans. I guess we will meet some Durans at some point. I wonder if they went underground again.
I sense danger. This one won't go down easily.
Orlean! How did you know I loved...
So I guess we went to the science park. Not the plateau. Hi, Tata. Happy emote. Give Tata a head rub. Enjoyment emote.
Aw, it looks really happy.
Kyle. Check Tata systems. Nervous emote.
Everything looks normal. I hope everything will work out for us.
Determined emote. All right.
I sense danger. This one won't go down easily.
A botanist. A heavily armored construction vehicle. The engineer cleverly disguised the cannon as a crane arm. What the heck? Why does it have a cannon?
Wonder how long it would take to clean up this mess and rebuild everything.
Someone's here! Save us!
Quick, get over here!
I shall sweep.
I spot an opening!
You're safe now. The terminal is repeatedly displaying this message. Large-scale blight rupture event detected at the power plateau. Evacuate immediately and seek the closest shelter.
Hey.
So we just have Algaloy. So can Algaloy just... I guess Algaloy can just kind of show up even without an anchor? Yvonne, she's still inside. My god. Where does it want us to go? Up ahead, okay.
Andre says we could still make it, but every time I look up, I feel that the swirling mess in the sky is telling us to hurry up and get it done.
Ah, Barium, finally.
ether ruptured, but I'm not evacing. I won't let these LBs destroy years' worth of research data. The research center will be our final bastion of defense. Yvonne is also staying put. I will do whatever it takes to help.
This path is blocked. We might have to find another way around. I mean, do we have another way around to start with?
The blight. Can't believe it has taken hold so quickly.
What's Tata doing back there?
Don't get too close.
Or take
They're
out.
extremely dangerous. The rift above the power plateau seems to be exerting rather horrendous effects. These scars upon the land can only be inflicted by violent ether activities. The area will be continuously exposed to ether energy. The survival of all living beings will be jeopardized.
So, how are we supposed to get through this place?
Happy emote.
Oh! We almost forgot about you!
Let's hope Yvonne's designs can work. Prepare to activate the prototype.
The Blight. Yes, let's read about the Blight. The Blight is a general term for describing hazardous subterranean surface, atmospheric, and orbital phenomenon of Talos 2. Such phenomena can be divided into two categories. Number 1, active blight, and number 2, static blight, of which static blight is often regarded as the residual remains left when an active blight episode has subsided. Classical cases of active blight, such as blight floods, commonly seen on the surface of or blight tides in bodies of water, tend to exhibit optical properties unique to the blight, often seen as fluorescent displays of strange colors. The phenomenon of active blight can inflict dissociative and/or inverse destruction of variable rates to any object it contacts or swallows. In other words, active blight can deprive matter and/or time from the physical space it manifests in. Alright, I mean, that sounds exactly like collapsals. This destruction can either be rapid and absolute or slow and slight. After a period of time, the shortest duration on record is 217 milliseconds, while the longest is over 149 years. Active blight will slowly decay into static blight that resembles a layer of fluid asphalt covering the remains of the destruction wrought by active blight. That sounds like collapsals, but it doesn't look or act like how collapsals have acted on Terra. Unless they've evolved. The blight exerts unique effects on sentient life forms. Survivors of blight events often report auditory and/or visual hallucinations, sudden episodes of stress, or other mental conditions, even in the complete absence of blight-induced brain injury, BLIB. Note, almost all cases of BLIBI fail to survive. That sounds like it. Having gathered more than a century's worth of samples and data, we can now confirm active blight appears in places where depth readings hit a positive number. Probability disruption of active blight incidence is typically a bell-shaped curve against an x-axis of depth readings from 0 to 1. I don't know what that means. But okay. The only thing that does resemble is this like petroleum, this opalescence effect coloring That there is some stuff with that in terms of collapsals, but like the slime nature of it doesn't really fit. But the effects are pretty much spot on.
Go for it, Tata. We're all counting on you.
Determined emo. Confused emo.
Nothing happened. Maybe Big Owl told me the wrong button?
Mr. Andre is unlikely to make mistakes in technical issues like this. Perhaps the experimental frequencies failed to simulate unexpected scenarios like...
Whoa! It worked! Prelica, take a look at this.
Success! That's the Blight core.
Wait, Tata's not looking good. I think it's heating up.
Pained emo.
Oh, it seems to be in pain.
Why did Yvonne make the robot feel pain?
This emergency operation might be a little too early for Tata. We must be very cautious in deploying its large area arts unit. Administrator, please destroy the exposed Blight core. That should clear the way for us.
Active blight can be found in various places of Talos 2. They can block roads and impede exploration. The masses must be eliminated. Operators touching active blight will suffer various negative effects. Their instrument will quickly reach their tolerance limit and disconnect. Removing operators from active blight will undo the negative effects. Active blight cannot be eliminated unless its blight core is exposed. An active blight core can be destroyed by attacks or explosives. Tata's ability to scan blight core is incomplete. Some active blight cannot be eliminated right now. Be cautious. They have a core. A lot of cores in this game. The collapsal core was actually, it looked like a flower, so that's a big difference.
What? The Blight's gone! Finally, some help has arrived!
Hi.
Oh, I thought I was done for. Thank you so much. And you are?
We're the Endfield Crisis Team.
Endfield? Oh, I guess you people got your sitch at the hub base under control. Are you alright? Need any help? Thank you, but I'm totally alright. In fact, I'm planning to take our wounded to the sentry post. By the way, I'm Eliza Collins, UWST Security Bureau. Pleased to meet you. Collins? We just met someone from the Security Bureau called Fabian Collins. Fabian the Stinkface? That's my brother. He always calls me his colleague for some reason. Then that's definitely him. I'm guessing you're taking this road to reach the Ether test site. That's right. We actually wanted to keep going down the road, but it seems you'll need to find another way.
Let's get closer to the cliff edge and take a look.
Actually, going back to earlier, I said there are no monarchs on Talos. I'm not surprised that's the case, but I am surprised if that also means like no Victorian Duke wanted to expand their influence on Talos. Or maybe they did and they just lost influence eventually. Because Godwin or Castor would totally be on it.
Look, Administrator. The destruction caused by the Blight is truly a terrifying sight.
It can take out even bridges. Should we contact the hub base?
Director Chin, can you read me?
Loud and clear, Supervisor Perlica. Everything okay on your end?
The road has been swept away by a blight flood. We need a new path to the power plateau. Do you have any details on the situation at the Originium Science Park?
Hold on, I'm accessing the information. If the road is out, then the quickest way to the power plant is no longer available. Your new path starts at this point. You'll move through the transport nexus, then the Originium Science Park, and finally arrive at the research center. But be cautious. We've received confirmed witness reports of land breakers in the area. Once you reach the research center, head to the back and take the mountain trail. It leads straight to the logistics area at the Origin load spring. And just a heads up, Supervisor Perlica, there's a vital ether side scientist still in the research center, but we've lost communication.
Yvonne. We'll try to get in touch with our scientist. Don't worry. Given Yvonne's skills, I'm sure things will be all right.
You're right. Everything is getting out of control after the Blight eruption. We really need the help of every expert on the ether side.
Agreed. By the way, is Mr. Andre still at the control tower?
Yeah, I'm right here. What do you need, Supervisor Perlica?
We followed the method you told us and got rid of a blight core. However, the prototype is now overheating abnormally. We might have overloaded its systems.
Overloaded? That shouldn't be happening. Wait, perhaps the large area arts unit is not fully adapted to the Blight-specific parameters. Depth readings must have changed drastically after the rift appeared. The figures seem way beyond our theoretical simulations. Oh, you're gonna look for Yvonne, right? Yvonne might know what to do. But, could you maybe hold back on using the prototype? At least until it's been inspected and repaired. We don't want any permanent damage to happen.
Understood. We'll try to avoid that.
The air is dry, and the skies look good. I shall rest well tonight.
I heard that you're looking for a way through the Originium Science Park. I can lend this to you. It will help. This is an access card. I'm sure you know how to use it. Just watch out for the land breakers when you open the gate.
We will. Thank you.
Oh, one more thing. Some of our injured crew said Yvonne, that scientist in the research center, managed to hold off the breaker scum. Most wouldn't have made it out in time otherwise.
Got it. Please help evac the injured. We'll take care of the rest.
Will do. And pass my thanks to Yvonne. They can be a little strange. But in tough times like these, Yvonne really stepped up and became everyone's hero.
These buildings are incredibly tough. The research center is the most conspicuous one in there.
The Collins. Dr. Chen, do you do work with the Collinses often? Very often. They're UWST after all. It seems like you've already met each other. How did it go? Responsible. They're pretty responsible. Good. From what I remember, Fabian never slipped at work. 0 delays and 0 issues. He managed to complete the Enfield SAR operation on his own. We were really short on people back then. What about Eliza? Ah, the action heroine. Tremendous efficiency, inhuman even. She helped us handle plenty of LB and Agaloid incidents around Valley 4. In any case, the Collinses are UWST people who we can trust and depend on.
I spot an opening!
We are united as one. Don't blink!
Bitter flower. Old Man John's Burger. Getting authentic Mama John's burger is not easy for explorations operating in the field, but if you try hard enough, you can make something that is at least 80% similar to Mama's famous sandwiches. Mama John made it to Talos? Hell yeah. Unknown component styling. It's right over there, okay.
Hey. Hey.
Get back here. Oh my gosh.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Oh, I see another one there, so I guess I gotta go here now. Although this is suddenly complicated. Oh my gosh.
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those.
I need to go back up there, but I yeah, go a long way around.
We'll probably have to fight our way through mobs of landbreakers. Neferith definitely has some surprises for us.
Nope. How do you get over there? Oh, what am I doing? I can just take this, can't I? Overthinking it.
Shh. We usually bury these good finds first, before anyone else spots them.
Ow. All right.
I'm in the slug.
Direction 7 is on the battlefield. I should have covered fire.
Shield guy's annoying.
Don't blink! Don't forget about play.
You responded like lightning.
Elite hostile unit detected.
Engaging.
Target.
Stay safe, team.
Sterilize this area! Blink!
Arc support ready.
Energize. Critical set.
I spot an opening! Don't forget to lay it by here!
Boy, right command!
We achieved tacit synergy.
Lovely find. Well done.
Where you running? Hey!
Arc support ready.
Here's our chance!
Perfect as this win.
Such as the optimal path! You really eyes on the prize!
Mission complete. It was a walk on a cake.
Such is the will of nature.
Landbreaker's note with sketches. Find the power machine, break and smash it, cut off the power inside. That guy got better handwriting.
It won't budge. Its power is out. According to the design plans, this gate is powered by 3 electric generators nearby.
Since when did you get your hands on UWST blueprints?
This gate features a standard UWST architecture for frontier facilities. In fact, Endfield also constructed a few of these for them. Some of our own facilities are built with the same designs. We need amethyst parts to repair these generators, Endman. Let's make some.
Oh, I've got plenty of those. Oh, that's why there's an easy stash there. Okay.
Hey.
Amethyst parts, yep.
Hey, look! Something's up ahead!
Something up ahead.
Direction set.
That's something called a person.
Target locked! Hey, yeah!
I'm safe now. You're the administrator. Thank you for saving me. Please just call me Bonnie. I was evacuating when I spotted these landbreakers attacking your Enfield Express depot node. I couldn't just stand by and let that happen. That's very brave. No, I'm just a regular operator. Good thing you were here. The depot node? They are a supply warehouse set up by Enfield Express across various regions, serving as relay stations for the DeltaBot emergency logistics network. But even though it wasn't damaged, the depot node activated its safety protocols and relocked itself. I don't have the authority to override the lockdown. With your authority, it should definitely be easy to reactivate. By the way, I've heard that according to the earlier iteration plan for the transport network, the depot node can now be integrated into the AIC. I'll be waiting for your good news. Unlock the depot. Press Y. Depot node unlocked. The depot node of the Originium Science Park is now unlocked. Local depot capacity has been increased. This shows that the current depot capacity for each item is now 11,000. Oh, okay. Send stock bills to upgrade depot node operations level and expand the capacity of the local depot. Leveling up also unlocks more game modes. Oh yeah? You've already unlocked the depot node as expected of the administrator. System shows this node is now fully integrated into the AIC. You must have noticed the local depot capacity has been upgraded as well. Now we can dispatch Delta bots and deliver emergency supplies from this node to those in need. If I remember correctly, the command should be, why is this happening? What's happened? Dispatch failed. It's likely because many Delta bots have gone offline due to the Etherside disaster. In that case, we'll have to initiate manual transport, but most emergency supply routes are highly dangerous. According to the regulations, regular operators like me who haven't received specialized training from the Specialist Tech Division aren't authorized to handle deliveries. I can take it from here. That's right, you definitely can do it. You're the administrator. Please prioritize elevating the operation level of the depot node. Doing so will grant you advanced authority for packing goods, redistributing the bids, and logistics coordination. Enfield Express, your success, we profess. When is Bonnie going to become a playable operator? Local depot capacity from 3,000 to 6,000 also unlocks goods delivery feature. People living in resource-rich regions often pack and deliver goods to friends in need. Recipients often pay with regional stock bills for the delivery service. Light miscellaneous and small crates. Yeah, okay. The Pack and Deliver game mode has been unlocked. Engage in this feature to earn generous sums of stock bills. Click here to pack goods. This is the first step in Pack and Deliver. Currently, light miscellany crates can be delivered. These include materials dropped by enemies and AIC factory products. Currently, successfully delivered of a Crate S type good offers a revenue of 60,000 bills. Wow. Keep upgrading the depot nodes to unlock new deliverables and earn more stock bills. Upgrade also unlocks bigger crates. As of now, Crate S is the only option. Click here to continue. This shows all the items for the current types of goods stored in the local depot. These items can be packed for delivery. Click here to quickly fill items to maximum quantity. This shows the goods auto-selected with the autofill feature. Goods can also be manually selected and wrapped. Okay, so this is a thing to like, hey, you've got a lot of excess goods you're not doing anything with. You can sell them now. Thank goodness, because I was like, I have so much originium. Not doing anything with it. Packing and redistribution bid completed. Some clients are willing to pay stock bills in exchange for resources. Click here to check the job location of this pack and delivery job. This map shows the location of the pickup and delivery point. The goods of the delivery is to get the goods from pickup point and then to delivery. Oh my gosh, it's Death Stranding. Click goods integrity will affect the goods integrity. It's Death Stranding. Will affect the final sum of stock bills received. Take this order, for example, using the teleport feature will affect goods integrity. Try to avoid doing that. Accepting the order and start delivery will grant a large sum of bills as a deposit. Click here to start the goods and alternatively return to packages and repackage. Yeah, okay. Try using zip lines to pack and deliver faster and safer. Okay, that's a good reason for ziplining as well, yeah. I moved out of here and there, also trying to keep my hair. What? I didn't expect you to increase the operation level so quickly. That's fantastic. These supplies can reach those in need even faster now. No time to waste. Let's proceed with packing goods, redistribution bids, and initiate delivery. Enfield Express, where duty meets delivery. Enfield Express, your success we profess. Thank you for all you've done to Enfield Express, Endman. I'll keep striving to follow your example. After accepting a delivery job, go to the missions tab to transfer the job to other players. Other players can use the list of delivery jobs to accept these jobs. Once a transfer job is complete by another player, both the transfer and the one performing the job will receive a final fee of the same amount. Even the job cannot be completed within the time limit, both parties will still receive half of the bills. I can just have other people do it? That's awesome. Job transfers are irreversible. Amazing.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate.
Will I get to send out these robots to do deliveries instead? Because isn't that their whole point? Oh, there's a whole area down there. Track this so I can do the generators because the delivery's inside the science park. So, Echo Farm, heal our world. Don't know what that's supposed to say.
Looks like that guy shut down any chance of negotiations.
Ma'am. Hi, Talos, you scared the blight out of me. This place isn't safe. You should get out of here. I know, but I gotta find something.
Wherever we breakers go, the blood shall.
Okay, well, have fun with that. Guess I'm not allowed inside the farm. Not much of a farm, really. I didn't get up here last time.
Hey. Look at these. Why would the breakers sabotage the generators? The gate can be controlled from the inside. Perhaps the breakers were trying to prevent the UWST from sealing the gate.
Glad the UWSD still pulled it off. The breakers trapped inside will be having a hard time.
There's a bridge over there.
Ha. Hey. Oh. Hey. Hey.
Guess I didn't need to explore this too much. It's gonna take me here anyway.
All done. We can finally get inside the science park.
Don't lower your guard. We might encounter more enemies and the blight inside the place.
Yeah. I hope Operator Yvonne is all right.
Ha. Ha. Hey.
Enfielders. I guess this hasn't been the smoothest of your journeys.
Come on, Fabian. They just eliminated the Blight and got us out safely.
Eliminated the Blight? Well, I've heard about Enfield tech, but didn't expect them to... In any case, you have my most sincere gratitude.
And thank you for the access card.
Yeah, but we didn't run into many survivors along the way.
Only a few successfully evac to the sentry post. The sitch in the park is probably not too pretty.
They love the word sitch in this game.
The crewmates told us that some escaped to the infrastation, while others were probably trapped in the underground areas.
I don't think I've ever heard it so much my whole life.
Underground? But the breakers are down there too.
Well, we can only hope those modified devices do their job.
Staying here and praying won't do anything. Let's go.
You're heading back to the park?
As of now, half of our people are still unaccounted for.
If they live, we guide them out. If they fall, we carry them back. The United Syndicates leaves no one behind.
Let's stick together as a team.
No, this is our mission. You carry a far greater responsibility. We can't afford to hold you back. The fate of Valley 4 rests in your hands.
Then, we'll do our best to clear out the landbreakers in the park.
That will definitely help us a lot. We'll be right behind your team and search the areas you've passed through. Try to stay on guard. The road ahead isn't easy.
Intruders, listen up! This is my turf. I've prepared some serious hell for all of you. Furnished with my latest and most powerful defense system. Generation 6 Order of Steel Oath Remake! So, for all you dumb crazies messing up my place, incineration awaits!
What was that? These emotes look rather familiar. Don't they remind you of Tata?
The voice modulator is amazing. Homely emote. What does that mean?
The creator does leave a rather obvious signature in these tiny details.
This entire place got really messed up. I don't think the map is gonna help anymore.
Let's just walk around this place. We'll find a way.
There's a Delta bot over there. I don't think we can get to it. We're not allowed to use Pata anymore.
The Blight has blocked this path.
Where's that delivery? Somewhere in this direction? Oh no, it's way over there. Okay. You think they want it now during the crisis?
You can't hide, but you can definitely die. Will you end up as carbonized BBQ or drown in originium thirst?
That guy's got a flamethrower.
Take a guess.
That's new.
The answer is double whammy of explosion.
Okay. Is that really Yvonne's voice? It doesn't match with what I had in mind. You really kept me waiting.
Strike command!
Can I hit the back? Can I hit the canister on his back and trigger an explosion? Like in Arknights. Edible din stack. Why would I want to eat a din stack? A saucy condiment with plenty of aggregate powder in it. Another ingredient in its preparation would be the chromatic lipids used by bone crusher arsonists as fuel. I don't think you should be eating flamethrower fuel either. Gonna go out on a limb on that one. We're just walking around the park.
Esteemed visitors, welcome to the showcase area. Presented before you are the latest results of the revolutionary energy project performed in this very intense park. The year will hold life. Our scientists overcome technical challenges in organic compound elucidation, as well as tropism. We are pleased to announce our success.
Flame-resistant testing group, courtesy of Hongshin Academy of Sciences.
Hey.
Cuprium ore, aggregate cluster,
Esteemed visitors, welcome to the showcase area.
barium, amethyst.
Before you are the latest results of the revolutionary energy project performed in
Some Orleans suddenly move away when we approach. Why? Can it be some form of energy-based repulsion?
You should get out of here. Memo, sincere gratitude. Thank you everyone for your originium samples. The large area arts unit is now small enough to fit on a lab bench, and that is awesome. We got a weekend test scheduled at the repair platform. There'll be a party after our test. Be sure to be there or be square. Food and refreshments available, plus a special performance by Mystery VIP. I have a feeling this Mystery VIP will be that Tweety Bomb. If you're attending, you better be suited up in decent PPE.
The Blight Flood clogged most of our paths. Look, that's the building we're trying to reach. But there's no way of us getting through that door.
Looks like we'll need Tata to run a few more scans. I think it's cooled down enough.
Rejection email.
Huh? Tata, are you alright?
It seems a little hesitant. The previous scan overheated Tata, and it might not hold up if we use it over and over again. We need to improve our scanning efficiency to reduce the number of scans. Maybe we can find a better position and locate multiple Blight cores at once?
The Blight is messing up the radio comms. We lost Andre again.
There's a protocom signal tower in the park. We can use it to amplify our signals. What is it, Administrator?
I felt it when I touched that radio antenna at Hub Base. That tower will amplify more than just our radio signals.
So you're saying...
Perhaps we can connect Tata to the signal tower. Oh snap.
Enman, did you just remember something? Like you did when you were repairing stuff earlier?
That's how you cause Skynet.
The Endman has a far better understanding of originium circuitry compared to anyone else. Let's have faith in the Endman's judgment. We can see the signal tower from here, but the surface roads are blocked. Let's try our luck going through the underground path.
Go to the proto signal. Okay. Like the
They won't blow us up, right?
I like the bomb drones.
I'm not the gentle type. Terminate. Hey, yeah. Here it comes.
Good that they're on our side for once.
Here it comes. You really kept your eyes on the prize. Yeah. Don't blink.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Everyone has been indispensable to the team.
Delivery form, recipient Yvonne, order ID, redacted, goods, 1 large tub of custom nail varnish, powder, no UV required, plus blight-proof foundation, plus transparent film, free. Note, got big horns. Fair. They make blight-proof foundation. That's fascinating.
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby. Keep...
If they can make foundation blight-proof, why can't they make everything blight-proof?
We usually bottle them to give light.
Oh, you deliver it to the recycling station. Okay. I guess we have to come from above for this one.
Stay alert. This hostile.
So we deliver goods to the recycling station, and they pay us, and then they turn it into aerospace material?
Perfect as this wind.
Such is the optimal path. Hi-ya!
Kill this flamethrower guy.
Gotta treat myself sometimes.
Max output.
Target locked. Fire! Here it comes. Arc support. Here's our chance.
Perfect.
Such is the optimal path. Hey.
Don't stop. Perfect as this wind.
Where you running? Oi. Hi-ya! Break. Hi-ya! Target locked. Weak spot sighted.
Mission complete. It was a walk on a cake.
Orlean! How did you know I love stuff that shines?
The depression. That door's locked. Okay. That can lead outside eventually, though, at some point.
We can head down here.
Simulated catastrophe test entity provided by Rhodes Island. Simulated catastrophe. It doesn't seem like there's catastrophes on Talos, but I mean, we're growing originium, so at some point, unless something changed, that should happen eventually. Which just isn't great with everything else happening as well.
The area up ahead was used for originium cultivation.
We never learned. I mean, we really did not learn anything. I'm still waiting for why. Like, I get, like, it's useful. I get why we have it, but I'm still waiting for the explanation as to why we don't have A-gear technology.
Look! It's a trap! Just like the movies!
A person gets knocked back or knocked away when they hit a defensive laser. No damage will be taken, but be careful.
UWST defenses tend to be something else. Yvonne probably made these.
Hey. Ooh.
Whoa! You're not landbreakers, right?
None of us look like landbreakers, okay?
We're the Endfield's crisis team. Why are you hiding here?
It's those landbreakers. We were still running our tests in the park when the alarm sounded. And then, we started hearing Yvonne's broadcasts telling us to assemble here immediately. Once everyone got here, those special mechanisms started firing lasers. I know they helped keep the landbreakers out, but they also kept us in this place.
Well, that does sound like Yvonne.
So, how are things outside? Is it safe?
There are still plenty of landbreakers on the ground floor. There is the Blight as well.
I guess the underground is safer for now. Yvonne was right.
Fabian and Eliza are also looking for you. They should be here soon enough.
They're here. The Security Bureau have never left us behind. If they're around, the others are likely safe too, right?
You seem to believe in them.
As crewmates of the UWST, we treat the Security Bureau as the provider of security itself. Think the Collinses have worked in the Valley for 2 generations. Old Man Collins even took part in the construction of the research center. Everyone here has faith in the young Collins siblings.
Things always get better once the Bureau takes action.
That's great. You can relax a little. The Collinses will take you all to safety. We'll have to keep moving to carry out our mission.
So, Yvonne's the one who left all these crazy traps around.
And from what I'm seeing, they prove to be rather effective.
So, what's Operator Yvonne like in real life?
Yvonne's someone with quite a personality.
Hey.
Back to what I was saying. You know what? Actually, I don't... I was like, you know, I can understand why, like, the usefulness and why they brought it. But actually, no. What I don't understand, you know, they didn't actually have to plant it in the ground. They could have just grown it in facilities and kept it away from the environment and still used it. Because once you process it, the industrial originium is safe, right? Orindum and originium byproducts, those are all actually safe. So, like, once they process it, it's fine. But they didn't have to stick it in the ground. They could have just grown it in a place like this. So that was actually an insane move to do. The terminal shows repeats of the same line. Large-scale blight ruptured event detected at the power plant. Evacuate immediately and seek the closest shelter. That guy's got a quest. Yvonne's message. Park gate is closing. Park gate is closing. Park gate is closing. Seek safety now. Don't rush about. Wait patiently for rescue. The Tweety bombs have been launched. Be careful and don't become a collateral. What should I do? People really worked hard for this. What's the problem? Well, I just found out that I left 3 key research data files behind. This place isn't safe. I'll retrieve it for you. Really? Thank you so much. The 3 data files have been stored in handy terms. Just look for those. Before I forget, my name is Kit. I'll stay on a column to try to tell you what I know about this area. Okay.
Boss is always right.
Well, I think there's a land breaker behind this door. How'd that happen? So, dusty old files. Follow Kit's directions. Wants to go that direction. And Yvonne wants us to go that direction. Okay. Oh, we can't go that direction. Guess we'll do that quest later.
I definitely saw these lasers in a movie. Wow! These lasers can move!
They better name drop Nian in a second. They should make you deal damage, otherwise it's kind of pointless. Right, there's a treasure chest there.
Hey. The elevator is over there!
Let's try connecting Tata to this signal tower.
Oh, hey, it's a thing for a chest. I haven't seen that in a long time. Though I don't know where the chest is.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Also, there's a data thing here, but maybe it's underground. Yeah, it's underground, okay.
Hey.
Signal tower is undamaged. We can activate it straight away, but I don't know if Tata can pull it off in its current state.
Reliable emote. Pained emote.
Incredible! You did it! You're the best!
Painful emote. Uh-oh. I think they just exploded.
Good. This overheating will burn through the chassis. We should call Yvonne.
Pulika, is it you? Are you accompanying my prototype? Why is it signal in the park? I tried contacting it, but keep getting error messages.
Are you Yvonne? Help us! Tata isn't looking good at all.
What on Talos is a Tata? Tell me about the prototype.
It's getting hotter, and the readings of various modules are getting increasingly unstable. Mr. Andre furnished it with a large area arts unit. We linked the prototype to a signal tower, and then attempted a single blight scan for the entire place.
You what? I was the one who made that module, and the front end isn't even calibrated for stability. Scanning with it is a terrible, terrible idea. Send me the usage logs. Ah, I knew it. It must be that big old livery. Oh, by Talos. He wrote an overly simplistic access command for the large area arts unit. It acquired way too much unverified data without authorization. No wonder we're getting this problem. Blasted blightery! Okay, I'll fix this first and settle the scores later. That silly owl gotta write that maintenance manual now. He's got no more excuses! Come find me at my lab, quickly! And don't use that function again!
Got it. Is there anything we should look out for along the way?
Watch out for the land breakers along the way and... wait! Aren't you even worried about me?
I might be concerned if you were somewhere else, but... I thought the park is your territory.
Obviously. Don't be fooled by the breakers and their ridiculous posturing. They've walked right into my trap! My welcoming party is en route! Keep your eyes peeled for a spectacle!
Imagine being trapped in such a dangerous building. Yvonne doesn't really care about personal safety.
That's Yvonne for you. What's this Mr. Yvonne like? I'm so confused.
You'll understand once you meet Yvonne face to face.
Connect Tata to the signal tower. Has exposed all the blight cores in the area. It'll be necessary to decrypt active blight masses in subsequent areas. Destroy the blight cores and eliminate the blight. I gotta submit my, got 36 to submit.
Orbiter attack trajectory offset detected. I may need to initiate troubleshooting.
Hey.
Connect Tata to the crypt masses in the current area. Only Tata can decrypt the current and exposed blight cores. I know. Blight core of the local active blight masses are exposed and can be destroyed directly. The scan action can also reveal blight veins and help locate the core. Okay.
Honestly, I actually see it as a way to keep myself safe from certain people.
Yvonne, I really wanted to ask this question from the start. Did you make those drone bombers?
Of course I did! I see you've already met my Tweety bombs!
Tweety bombs? Hey.
Guessing the core is on the other side.
We should let nature take its course.
The blight no longer threatens the Endfield of today.
Not a subdued reaction.
Their bodies! Are they affected by the dense stack haze? Stay sharp.
I believe they have lost their minds.
Energize.
This is the optimal path.
Perfect as I spot an opening.
Sequence.
Ivan, we are inside the research center. There are a lot of extremely dangerous landbreakers in this building. Is your lab safe?
Don't worry. Those blighted fools can't reach my place because I got my gadgets. Fixing my prototype is the top priority now. You need to take it to the power plateau, yeah? Well then, you better hurry.
We are making our way to the second floor. We should follow your guide drone, right?
Picked up pungent jerky. Haze Fire Blossom. Despite looking edible, we do not recommend eating this. This is the one you don't recommend eating? This is a smoked plant prepared by using haze fire tainted jerky in place of sawdust and special aggregate to replace sugar. Only the bravest of the brave would dare try it. Pungent jerky. Dried marinated jerky that looks obviously abnormal due to the prolonged exposure to haze fire. Eating this is not advised. However, you may consider using it as backup firewood. Yum. There's just an alluvium inside the base? That's crazy.
We usually bottle them to get...
Cooling facility required. We need higher algorithmic capacities in cooling facilities as well, naturally. And we really can't simply lift an originium formation weighing over 200,000 metric tons and jam it right in the middle of an unstable rift. Our efforts in containing the ether rupture will still have a long way to go, and there's already a flicker of light in the great distance. Be optimistic, my fellow crewmates. If our research project continues, we're looking at total elimination of the blight from Talos 2 and will take place in the not-so-distant future. Yvonne is also borrowing my algorithmic facilities. Maybe we can ask Endfield to chip in for the budget. Just kidding. Don't go and ask them.
Hey.
Alluvium. Alright, someone texted me. The Collins. Fabian, are you and Eliza in charge of the safety for the entire park? Yes, Edmund. The Originium Science Park is one of the key UWST R&D sites in Valley 4. Security Bureau assigned Eliza and I to this place. We're in charge of everything security related. Feel free to talk to me if you've got security related questions. What does your bureau do exactly? I knew it. You're interested in the nature of our work. The Security Bureau is the safety and defense arm of the UWST. In addition to internal security, SecBs also monitors the safety of key production processes. For example, we must defend against LB attacks and prevent Yvonne from carrying out unregistered and dangerous experiments. I see. Anytime. I'm always ready to answer your questions. Eliza, I'm in the science park itself. And it doesn't really fit the typical UWST site, right? You gotta thank Yvonne for that. Ever since she arrived at the park and began her work with the UWST, the park turned into a real riot. What do you mean by riot? Public broadcast channels started playing some crazy music. There was this time when she was exploring the feasibility of loading a large power-intensive algorithmic model on a drone. I don't approve of her test site application. Guess what? The Pink Voiva ran the tests inside the RC. Thankfully, Fab and I got to the place, and so she would have turned the entire RC down. Or burned it down. Ah, I see. A little too riotous for my liking. Well, she injected quite a unique vibe to the park. I got crewmates secretly telling me they really like Yvonne's playlist. I try to be objective. Her drone array and gizmos did improve POC security.
Hey.
Discussions about catastrophe simulation. Catastrophes tend to occur in originium-rich areas of Terra and trigger explosives growth and originium clusters. Let's set aside the disastrous scenes wrought by the catastrophes described in the literature that our ancestors wrote. Instead, we should solely focus on the cluster growths caused by catastrophes. Active originium clouds artificially created in the cultivation shafts outside the research center are far smaller than the naturally occurring Terran counterparts. However, they still manage to reach our expectations for growth rates for future crystal cluster cultivation phases. The crewmates call every test run a kindling the furnace. A rather accurate description of the process, if you ask me. Let's ignore all the dangers and just focus on the use that we can make out of it. Never mind the fact that all of Terran civilization had to adapt through nomadic cities in order to survive.
Stay alert. This hostile poses a significant threat.
Investigating the potential use of grafting to revive the great originium oak. Let's skip the conclusions. All attempts to cultivate the great originium oak in Valley 4 essentially focus on originium activation. Of course, this activation does not refer to breaking the original crust to trigger bursts of active originium dust. Instead, it's an attempt to restore its original levels of activity, and by this I mean Terra levels of activity. This means we must attempt to answer the question, what actually happened to originium? Despite spending years on this, we have yet to acquire the proper answer. Since this is the case, we might as well go around it. A key issue is that we do not know when the administrator will awaken. My plan does have its issues. Finding formations of high-quality originium and assembling them into a great oak does sound like a crazy idea to me. What? I don't know what the oak is. That's interesting. And yes, they want to. They want to get originium to be at like it is on Terra, which is a stupid idea. Guys, I think we're going the wrong direction on things. I think we need to take a step back. Originium samples from the filler material gathered from the remains of the great originium oak.
Hey. Hey.
Don't blink!
I shall sweep the rest.
The optimal path,
Are we the bad guys? Well, I think everyone is complicit in this. So.
You guys okay? Just got ambushed by some stupid goons. We're on it.
Except for the Landbreakers, who hate Originium. But the Landbreakers are also trying to destroy the planet with light, so, you know. They're not great either.
Jeez, this is like a horror movie. Here it comes. Sterilize this area. Here's our chance.
I shall sweep.
Such is the optimal path. Strike command. Eyes on the prize. Hey. Hey. Target locked. Here it comes.
Art support ready.
Talk's cheap, mate. Gotta put in the hard yakka.
We got movement. Endman, watch out.
Oh, so Blight apparently turns into zombies.
Strike command. I'm not the gentle type.
Direction set.
Forward.
I shall spot an opening.
We achieved tacit synergy.
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
Like wind and thunder, we gave them a storm.
Don't forget about it right here.
Verify and report personal status, team.
We reached the second floor. Which way should we go?
The lab is to our right, but the blight clogged the way.
So take the path with no blight, duh. I've sent new guide drones to your place. Just follow their lights. This room connects to the maintenance corridor. Use it to reach my place.
Looks like we'll have to jump onto these platforms to get to the corridor.
High pressure molding cabin is idle. Checking parameters of material dispensing schedule.
See the drones? I usually have them move stuff around this room for me. Just go down the corridor and you'll find my lab. There's
How'd I
a
miss
control
that?
panel at the doorway. Perlica's supervisor authority level should grant you access.
Watch out! Enemy above!
Direction set. Units prepped and hot pasted.
Perfect is this wind.
This is the optimal path!
New knowledge gained.
No worries. It's all part of our job.
Verify and report personal status, team.
That's the control panel. It's just like the one we saw at the gate of the park.
Let's take care of the enemies first.
Alright, back here. Lovely handwriting. Feeling hopeless? Try escaping the other way. What?
Vitalos! What happened to these LBs?
Wolfguard is right. They absorbed residues of ether-containing materials.
Perfect. Such is the optimal path.
Units prepped and hot
Forget
pasted.
about play it by ear. Where you running? Hey! You really kept Hey! Target locked. Fire! I'm not the gentle type.
Originium sample from the anomalous gravity zone gathered from the subterranean river. Uh-huh. Strawberry field. Junk in gear stereo?
Light. That stuff will eat its way through your system. Your skin will rot away, and then you'll feel real sick, puke all over the place, and suffer some serious mutt-butt. Feel that? Ooh! Depth readings are rising. You'll be that. Yeah, that. Oh, and by the way, one by one your fingers will start going.
Pink star.
Hello? Oh. Aha. You got in. That's quick. Supervisor Perlica! Oh, you're finally here! What took you so long? Oh, just you guys? Where's Andre?
He's still at the hub base. Mr. Andre told us that we need to use your machine to seal the rift in the sky. And we must get there quickly.
Andre? He still owes me for that bet. He promised to design the Arse dissemination device. If he'd pulled that off, you'd have super bobtails as your armed escorts. But he's delayed that module for 6 friggin' months! Oh, by the way, who's behind the mask, Supervisor Perlica?
This is our administrator. We're working as a team to resolve the most pressing issue of Valley 4.
The administrator? Does that mean things are looking ultra bad right now?
No one knew it would look as ultra bad as this.
From the stories I've heard about you, Endman, if something needs you to step in, it must be huge.
Miss Yvonne? I was really expecting someone completely different. What were you doing just now?
Ahem. I was striking fear into those LBs. Had to sound a little more intimidating. I also tried to keep the freakish breakers in the research center. If any of them got out, people outside would be in serious trouble.
But won't those Landbreaker housemates make you uncomfortable?
Well, this turf isn't theirs. I know the park like the back of my hand. Honestly, this place might even be safer than my actual home. I can also control door locks and room access from here. They'll never get into this bunker. My only problem is the blight messes outside. They will be sticking around for a while. Now that my baby bot's here, I believe I have a solution.
Now that we're talking about your machine.
I've just remotely acquired data from the prototype. The core modules are still intact, but repair work will be extensive and challenging.
I hadn't noticed until now that I look at it and now that I know that she paints her horns and stuff, but you can actually see that it is painted on, like her tail too. It's not even coated, there's splatter and stuff. It's a nice touch.
I've witnessed the power plateau incident and the rift, and they're not too different from the scenarios that Andre and I cooked up. The prototype is indeed our only way to turn things around, but you really made a mess of it. prototype is essentially a specialized automated arts unit. It is programmed with a special suite of originium arts that it can cast. Its arts are designed to trigger an originium energy pulse. The pulse would then cause small rifts in the material universe to structurally disintegrate and collapse completely. Now, do you have any idea how dangerous this process is?
No. You used some really hard words.
I'll translate that for you. Improper use won't solve your rift problem. In fact, you might end up damaging or even destroying the prototype. Are you nuts or what? Seriously, who came up with this crazy idea?
Don't look at me. It was me.
If it's the administrator, then... Well, I'm glad that the prototype is alright and managed to help you out. I'll get it fixed. But don't do that again, please.
She's got the same finger point as Cypher.
Anyway, this lab is too cramped for carrying out the repairs. We gotta take the prototype to the repair platform at the back gate. And since you're here anyway, I'd appreciate it if you'd be nice enough to clean up my unwanted LB housemates. I was calibrating the power output of the replacement parts when you came in, and I'm almost done.
You seem like someone who works in organized ways. But your room looks completely different.
Looks completely different? I've carefully set up every corner of this room. It's like catching a moment of inspiration during science. It's all about intuition and instincts. You may rest here. Just don't poke around my stuff. We'll head down once you're ready.
Thanks. Is there anything I can help with?
Well, you can actually hang around and stretch your legs. But since you said that... Endman, I got a stack of vinyls over there. Pick a nice song for me.
After Sun, Summer Days Monster, Voyager. You have any Emperor stuff here?
Let's see if you can pick out my favorite song. If you hit the mark, you might even make my work productivity skyrocket.
I hope I can guess your tastes.
I'm betting on you, Endman.
This decor, well, it looks like Yvonne's style. Pick a vinyl.
Like my robotic servo arm, I used it to assemble the prototype.
Yvonne's message, hub base, hubba base, hubba bubba base, please respond. No one's picking up, well, whatever. I'm not evacing. LB Pipeface, I got a lab full of ideas to deal with them. I'm applying for access to all data access and inspection points of the Originium Science Park. I'll forget it. None of you will be receiving my reports anyway. Silence is approval. I'll take it at that. Can't afford to miss out on these valuable samples and data. I won't forgive myself if I miss this opportunity. Oh, and by the way, if you got this message, send some muscle. Those LB Pipefaces have been smoking something seriously dark, and they're a little annoying. I'm definitely not scared of them. Just think that, oh, there's something we should really investigate. Scientifically, that's right.
Blueprints for the prototype. Brings back old memories. That particular iteration would be Professor Crow's work.
Got like a blueprint sketching area. That's cool. Pizza. A lot of going out. Some book about going out sports. Mother book with like yenis on it. A shopping list that someone left on the table without much of a thought. The list includes over 20 items, 15 of which seem like fashion magazines. Those old fashion magazines.
Careful, that's more expensive than it looks. It's worth something like 200 collector's vinyls, I guess.
Blue hot water bottle. Made it to Talos. All right. Note casually written by Yvonne. The blight simulation curve looks a little off. Am I seeing things? Why did I not take a photo yesterday? Ah, why? I hate myself. I'll run another test. And this time, I'll stay up all night and stare at it. Noise cats. Can't tell if it's a band or a movie. Alright, pick a vinyl, huh? Retro style, brand new, unopened vinyl. I kind of want to hear that. But how would it be her favorite if it's never opened? Also, do we know it's brand new, or has she been saving it for collecting and we're about to ruin its condition? Only one way to find out. Now, you shouldn't open someone else's. That's crazy. I'm gonna do it.
Ooh, that one was delivered last week. I didn't even have a chance to listen to it yet. It's pretty nice, but also a little boring. My Tweety Bombs would probably switch to sleep mode immediately if they listened to this. But then again, this might be Perlica's kind of music. What type of music does Perlica like again? Music that's just like her, quiet and serene. Her playlist is just a couple of the same old songs. People say that the Endmen...
The music is certainly something I prefer. It reminds me of the past.
See? I'm right. But this music is a little slow. Having this as the work BGM is gonna half my work performance. Let's switch to something else.
Why did you buy it then? Oh, she got a guitar. Does Perlica listen to a playlist we made for her or something? Is that... Retro style.
Wow, your taste is exactly the same as Andre's. He's the one that left that vinyl here. Andre couldn't stop talking about you, especially when he started going off on his heroic achievements. He kept squawking about how the two of you planned out the AIC factory, blah blah blah, and it seems like he wasn't exaggerating. This music really does fit someone your age. Did you and Andre listen to this together? But it's not the best music for work. Can we switch to something else?
I don't know what you want from me.
Why don't you search the crate next to the table? Now that would be my special collection.
Looks like something Yvonne might prefer. Oh, that's the Junkengear stereo. Apparently you can just walk up that box. Fascinating.
This is it! Perfect! Oh, this is my absolute favorite. You know me so well, Endmin. How did you even guess?
I was about to say, it's pretty calm, but that's picking up now. Your techno-science cave made it super obvious.
this song while building the baby bot. It really brings back the good old memories.
Did you build baby bot here?
Not exactly. Baby bot is really big. Andre helped a lot in technical verification and validation, as well as final assembly. Nevertheless, I'm completely disappointed by the colors he chose for the coding. He's just like those Woosters. Their outdated taste makes their work dull. I can't feel passion in it. Anyway, Tata sounds like a pretty name. I like it.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on with her necklace thing. Is it a necklace or is it
My progression is faster than expected. You helped a lot, Endman.
Is it supposed to do something and it's not fully constructed?
Thanks for the music. And voila! Job done. Let's go!
Alright. Lead the way.
Just be careful. There are still landbreakers in the building.
Yvonne, have you been using this room as a storage depot?
Oh, well, yeah. But Supervisor Perlica, I don't need to submit a late application form, do I?
Casual notes from Yvonne. After multiple rounds of comparisons, La Fantoma still makes the best coding, but their Super X overpriced. Note, ask Ace HR to pay my wages in advance. Failing that, borrow from Andre. If I use it on my baby bot, maybe I can write it off as research-related expenditure. This warrants some serious investigation. Writing on the side of this machine reads, Yvonne's special reaction chamber, blight materials included, do not approach without permission. Blighted dogs. Oh my god.
Blighted LBs? They turn this place into a dump. Oh, I won't let them get away with this.
Output.
Strike man.
Energy.
Don't blink.
I should spot an opening.
Don't blink.
Raging wind.
We achieved tacit synergy.
Excellent.
Somehow messed up Arknights combat. Not sure how that happened.
He really kept me with. Perfect as this catches the optimal path.
Generate pops. That's love.
Looks like we've cleared the building. It's time to commence repairs.
I'm not doing something right with the combos of them because I feel like I don't generate a lot of SP like I maybe should be. I don't know. Not sure how much I should be, but I often feel like I don't have enough. Memo, I've seen the light. My cousin has a job at the workers' dorms. He heard the infielders talking about the administrator's upcoming visit to Valley 4. Friends, the Inman is coming to Valley 4. I have a feeling that the Den already sent out the invitation to the Inman to visit our site. Huh. We're talking about the legend who granted the great originium, or planted the great originium oak. Talking to the hero will definitely give me a load of inspirations for originium farming. Okay, so we planted the oak. I guess the oak is maybe the first piece of originium that was put onto Talos. And therefore, I guess has like Terran levels of power. Well, I can't get back through there, so. Is this oh, this open the way? Okay.
The blight no longer threatens the Endfield of today.
Looks like that guy shut down any chance of negotiations.
There's the control panel! Come on, let's go!
Hopefully, no.
My baby bot! Oh, let me take a look at you. Not too serious. All within expectations.
Happy emote.
Such a marvelous design, made by me. Andre added plenty of stuff, but the core architecture is doing its job nicely. Overload? Minor hiccup. I got plenty of ways to boost its stability. So my baby bot, ready to run a performance test of the new components?
Hopeful emote.
You seem pretty close to Tata.
Keep them off Tata and Ivan.
Destroy.
Where did Ivan go?
Every one of them.
Ivan dipped.
Present for you.
I shall sweep the rest.
Hey, yeah! I spotted they're after the prototype! I know. We gotta keep Tata safe. Hey, keep this pink-haired genius safe as well. Paralyze this area.
Oh, they're actually going over.
Sorry, I can't pause the ongoing diagnostic and repair process, so I can't help you out either. But I called in my mini bomb tail.
Bomb tail, that's actually what they're called.
Target
The explosions have a little emoji face somehow.
Gotta treat myself sometimes.
I shall sweep them. I spot an opening.
Don't blink.
Okay, come out of the ground or
More enemies? I got a big bad boy ready for you.
Bone Crusher Ballista.
Victory electrified. Hope energized.
Don't blink! I shall spot an opening! Raging wind! Sequence!
Incoming! Bad news!
It doesn't matter.
Ta-da! All good! Is Tata okay now? Take a look for yourself. Come on, baby bot. Say hello, world.
Overjoyed emo.
Look at Tata buzzing with energy. It's totally recovered.
Overjoyed emo.
All right, guys. I guess it's time for you to hit the road. Now go for it. Seal that ether rift before it gets any bigger.
This place isn't exactly safe right now. Are you sure you won't be coming with us?
I got plenty of work on my hands. All this data is highly valuable and requires immediate analysis. The first large-scale scan of my baby bot. Its effectiveness must be promptly documented. Plus, there are hardly any landbreakers left. The research center is actually a lot safer now. So, play it safe, okay? Don't break my baby bot again.
But you'll be here alone.
Relax, I got it all covered. The lab calls. See you around.
What is that guy doing here? Oh, Zaihi. Inven, there is a message that requires your attention. By performing upgrades to the Dejong and allocating excess resources from repair process, allow me to explain this transgression. If you can help upgrade the control nexus, we will achieve significant progress in our work. Upgrade? Do they offer new features? More than just new features, I have faith that you will not be disappointed in this upgrade. Conversing via a texting platform is inconvenient. If I may, I offer to provide you with the various details in person. In any case, please return to the Dejong at an appropriate time. I shall wait for you at the control nexus. And I can spend all of that stuff.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, Fabian Collins here. Do you copy?
Loud and clear. Radio seems to be completely back online for the science park.
Great! How are you doing in your mission?
We've met Yvonne, and she is currently safe. We are now heading towards the Origin load spring. How about you? What happened to the crewmates in the underground area?
They should have arrived at the hub base already. And thank you for taking out most of the landbreakers. Things wouldn't have gone this smoothly otherwise.
We have established a Valley 4 emergency committee. The infestation is now a formal refuge point in the valley. Refugees and disaster victims from other areas are moving there as we speak. The refugees heading from the park have contacted us. We're heading over to verify the name list.
Wonderful. That means everyone from the park is accounted for and safe, right?
Not yet. It's a mess there right now. Not just the park either. We have a growing list of missing people from various areas.
We'll just keep looking for them.
Yeah.
If you have the time, you might want to check things out at the infestation. That place really needs some help.
We have an understanding of the situation. Valley 4 has been grievously hit. Disaster relief and evacuating the victims shall be our primary concerns.
Thank you so much. I'll notify Nothman right away. He's the provisional monitor at the infestation.
The UWST seems to be recovering from the disaster. Search and rescue operations are now being carried...
Sorry, Perlica. More importantly, open the AIC factory plan. Use the basic AIC plan to unlock a new phase. Unlocking a new basic phase lets you spend index to research more tech.
Yeah.
Sorry, Perlica. Authority level is increased.
Endman, we should visit the infestation if we have time. Perhaps we can offer them our assistance.
Wow, so I can proceed up the mountain trail, but my gosh, they added a bunch of new stuff, including 2 new things that require new features, huh? I should probably get them done before I get overwhelmed with progressing the story, and they add even more stuff, potentially. Unlock outpost infiltration, unlock Dejong, unlock etch space salvage. That's the I know that's the, like, I guess daily sort of dungeon crawl, I guess, or something. I don't know. I thought we're going down. I guess we're gonna go around, up and around, because I mean, power plateau. You can even see it. It is a plateau directly above the hub, but we went east, and I guess we're gonna go up and around back west. Even though, once again, isn't this a road right to the power hub? I don't know. Power plateau, rather? What is that road for? Anyway. Why is this mascot guy here?
Oops.
Endman, I've established contact with nearby affiliates. If you want to restore stock redistribution here, we can begin right now. Okay. So there's another stock redistribution. Interesting. You get new stuff. I guess so. And that increased my valley level. Huzzah. I got new stuff for that. A new weapon. A new headhunting permit. I'll buy that. Is there new elastic goods? There are. Seshkamam knucklebones. They're pretty cheap. I'll buy some. Let me get to that, and then upgrade to level 40, and I can get to the next node reward. There is a new energy alluvium. Apparently, okay. $50K. That's a little expensive actually right now. That'd take most of my money. People want to talk to me, Andre. Does Tata mean a lot to Yvonne? Of course. Just look at Yvonne. Although she doesn't say it often, she actually treats the Tata prototype as her own baby. The Tata prototype looked nothing like this when it was first handed over to Yvonne. The original prototype designed by the UWST easily takes up half the standard production floor. It's that huge. Yvonne made it smaller. That's right. She spent countless nights and endured tons of failures to miniaturize it. The prototype proves that we took the right approach in our study of the Blight. It is also a case study of successful scientific partnership between Enfield and UWST, even if its remote feature was smoothened out by applying stringent industrial-grade testing. Speaking of which, do you know that Tata stands for when spelled out in full? Yes. Trans-ether tranquilizer automata. That's quite long. Ah, well, Yvonne came up with the name. Bet you didn't see that coming. What's up? Or, sorry, what's up? Trying to be Tata? That's right, Inman. I've been absorbing Tata real close, you know. I might not be as good as Yvonne, but I consider myself honorary Tata expert now. That face means it's feeling great. Tata's usually a happy little robo-cart. That face means it doesn't really want to answer my question. What question? I want to know if Tata's a boy or a girl. I think you got it. Tata's emote arts. When it's thinking about something, it would show the question mark face. I think it's really curious about Talos too, but it never doubts his abilities. Tata really cares. Does it get angry? That's its standard angry emote. I tried copying it in Baker, but it's not a perfect match. Hopefully Yvonne will give it a speech feature upgrade. I'm still looking forward to Tata chat. Yvonne, do you know the Collins as well? Oh, you already met them, Inman? How are they doing? They're safe. That's great, but they're always trying to manage everything. I've submitted tons of test site usage applications, and they didn't even bother approving it. Kept telling me they need a secondary safety review, and it's taking them forever. Sounds pretty strict. What do you expect? Typical security bureau people, but yeah, they're good people. That's this time. There's this time when I started testing them minus the safety reviews, and the machines overheated and triggered the safety alarms. That was dangerous. And the Collinses suddenly appeared in my lab light speed, you know? I thought Fabian would get real mad at me, but instead they checked if I got injured and breathed a sigh of relief when they found out I was alright. And then they got super mad at me. Inman, the engineering division found an anomaly aboard De Jong. We need you to take a look. The anomaly is near the stasis core. Aquito, the scientist in charge, is already there. We should tell her to quickly verify what's going on. Okay, that's edge space. Quick look around this pavilion while we're here. Which does loop all the way around.
We should take a look at that key discovery.
Rats. Thought I was onto something. Okay, does this one fit anywhere else though, really? It can fit there, I guess. Oh, and I can fit that. Nope. There we go. Are these also counting towards my robot quest? Oh yes, I've already got enough. I gotta go talk to Copper.
We usually bottle them to give light.
Oh, there's that thing. Okay. Gotta get that from underground. Gotta set up minings for the Farium ore, which is some over there. There's probably more somewhere else. Can I actually upgrade? Yes. I need to get... They want me to... They're recommending mining, but I gotta get heavy lasers because I gotta do that tower defense at the other base, and you need heavy lasers for that.
New industrial technology is now available.
We can also get sentry towers. Long range attacks that deal high target damage. The stun thing also is probably good. Beam tower. Consumes vast amounts of energy to emit a beam. Surge tower. Releases electrical arcs that deal damage. The arcs chained to nearby enemies. That also sounds cool. My goodness. Oh, I can get the new zip lines too, which means I can make that place even more efficient. Let's get that.
New industrial technology is now available.
Grinding. Can I get converger? Yep, belt converging. Let's get that.
New industrial technology is now available.
Wonderful, wonderful. Bunch of new simulations to do. Probably should do the outpost. Probably should do the new outpost. Which is down there, okay. Before I start trying to get new mining stuff, I should do that so I don't have to drag power from the hub. Well, then maybe I'll follow Kit's directions first. I'll do the hub. Oh, but also... But wait, there's more. I got 10 tickets for a basic gut hunting. That's a 6-star. Who's it gonna be? Hopefully someone new.
Why do I have... Seshka Liaison? Reporting in for duty. My name, I mean my codename's last right? Just that.
Last right. Cairo Specialist. I don't have a Cairo team, so...
Why do I have to...
Cryo team. I don't know why I never say that word correctly.
Edmund, how are... Oh, okay.
Catcher.
The training must continue. I must master this
Her tail,
power.
interesting. Looks like, I don't know. I don't know what it looked like. Damage 0, cryo infliction. Performs hyperthermic perfusion on the controlled operator's weapon and returns some SP. The next final strike performed by the currently controlled operator within a certain duration creates a last rites mirage that unleashes an additional attack at the target. This attack deals cryo damage and applies cryo infliction. When the controlled operator is last rite herself, casting this battle skill does not reset her basic attack sequence. Esoteric Legacy of Seshka. Winter's Devourer. When an enemy has 3 or more cryo infliction stacks, encase the target enemy in icicles and shatters them to consume the cryo infliction. The number of infliction stacks consumed determines the amount of damage dealt and ultimate energy gained. It requires 3 or more, and you can only get 4, so not much to work off of in terms of timing there. Vigil Services. Last Rite encases herself in Frost Armor. Armor of Agathis creates an ice scythe and to perform 3 slashes and gains immunity to all damage while the state is active. Each slash deals massive cryo damage. Hypothermia consumes any art infliction. She applies cryo susceptibility to the target with the number of art infliction stacks consumed times 2%. Neat. And she can do more cryo susceptibility. I think I heard tail. Efficient combat, strong constitution, mind honing, charity. I think I heard tail, and it would make sense based on her outfit vibe, is that maybe she's a Natsuzera. I'm not sure if her profile tells that or not. Yes, there it is, right there, okay. However, when this Natsuzera attempts bashfully the manipulation of death, everyone at this scene witnesses a shadowy figure behind the curtain. Yeah, she sees a Natsuzera. So I guess she would be pure-blooded then.
Am I looking all right?
Watch this! Awesome, right?
Yeah, I do have some sanity pots. I'll use them. I'll use them in a bit. Vortex. Touching a vortex gives a temporary boost to speed. Wow, that's a huge boost. Oh my gosh. Echo Farm, heal our world. The Echo Farm.
Some Orleans suddenly move away when we approach. Why? Can it be some form of energy-based repulsion?
See, this would be the perfect spot for some originium slug farming.
Hey. Oh. Hey. Ha. What's happening? Why is everyone gathered here?
They seem like refugees from various areas. Perhaps they haven't been assigned to their refuge points? That's why everyone is waiting here.
The infrastructure. Does that area not connect? Interesting.
Why is everyone in this queue looking so serious and sad?
People came here to escape the disaster. It's no surprise they're still shaking up. Oh, excuse me. Mind if you move a little? I need some room.
Sir, you're pretty big yourself, and you're carrying a huge walk on your back. You're taking up 2.5 spaces already.
The walk puts food on my table. You all know how important it is soon enough. Speaking of which, this is a refuge point, right? Why don't they have a proper stove?
Well, we haven't completed SAR operations in this area. All we have are instant meals and canned food.
I know search and rescue operations are important, but that's no excuse to give people terrible food. A delicious and satisfying meal will get your SAR crewmates moving faster, right?
Sir, you're from Hongshan, aren't you? May I ask your name?
A fellow compatriot? Here, just come in a pan.
What is... That's a new message. I guess that's like a continuation thing. Your gear tells me you make awesome food.
Of course. The people of Hongshan never compromise on food. Never. Once I build my stove, I will show you what I've got.
Alrighty. I'm Chen Chenyu, and I work at Enfield Industries. This one here is our administrator, and that one is Supervisor Perlica.
Administrator? Ah, Enfield. I heard of it. The company that got HAS to build a spaceship, right?
That's right. What are you doing here?
I was just passing by Valley 4. I never expected to become trapped at this place. But I always look on the bright side of life. Got myself a little camp and turned the accident into a nice vacation.
Wow, you really found the silver lining in these clouds. So, what are your plans?
I got some old friends at the valley. They might give me a roof over my head. Ever heard of an old owl named Andre?
You're friends with Andre?
Andre? You actually know Andre?
Mr. Andre should be at the hub base. But right now...
Wow, no need to go looking for him. I understand. The valley is mass, and the old owl probably has his hands full.
Nothman's in charge. Do you know where he is?
Nothman? He just returned with his SAR team. They gave the young lad some really difficult responsibilities. He's got plenty of work ahead of him.
I hope everything's well with the SAR operations.
I wasn't part of the team, so I won't know the details. They found plenty of people, some of them wounded. You got business with Nothman?
According to our plans, Enfield will provide assistance in constructing the refuge point.
Oh, Enfield's joined the party? Wonderful! Nothman's just head over there.
It's all my fault. We couldn't get everyone evac'd in the SAR operation. We lost contact with 3 of our crewmates. I didn't want to risk delaying the whole crew. So I chose not to double back and look for them. Most of the injured have been relocated to a safe zone. I
think? There's still a chance, so I've decided to head back and look for them. I'll do this alone.
Calm down. We're no longer getting their positioning signals. Searching for them is just like looking for needles in a haystack. And you're the site monitor. There are plenty of things here that need your attention. We don't have enough beds in the refuge point, and the breakers might attack us anytime.
You're right. But...
maybe we can help.
Who are you again?
We're the Enfield Crisis Team. I'm Supervisor Perlica, and this is our administrator.
Administrator? By Talos, you're really here!
And I'm Operator Chen Chenyu. We've received a call from the UWST Security Bureau. That's why we're here. See if there's anything we can help with.
I'm Nothman, and I'm the temporary site monitor of the infestation. You came at just the right time.
We heard something about missing personnel. If you need help, we can assist with the search.
Of course. You have my trust, Enfielders. Please, I'm counting on you. The last signals from our missing personnel were sent from the cliffs next to the science park. Be careful, though. The place is filled with the Blight.
Don't worry. Leave it to us.
Go to the location where the missing workers went missing. All the way back up there, okay. Originium over there. Outfarium. We'll grab this thing while we're here.
Hey.
Who put these memos on these cliffs?
Orlean! How did you know I love stuff?
Level 40 alluvium. All right. Heart pepper. Oh snap. A new plant. Super hot fruit preserves. Used for the entire team to restore 2% of their max HP. Also, is that a red glow bug? It sure is. A scorch bug. Kunst. That's a word. Kunst. Kunst vial. A booster packaged in a vial imbued with special originium arts. Contains sharp micro clusters that can activate the user's vitals. Grant damage increase for all forms of damage.
This is the place that Noffman mentioned. There's blight everywhere. Endman, try scanning this place. We might be able to find some clues. This empty medkit seems to have been dropped pretty recently, and in a rush.
Try scanning again. Let's see if we can find anything along this direction.
Oh, another alluvium. Goodness.
Broken rope? Maybe someone tried getting down from here.
We should check it out.
As more, whatever that's called.
Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Hi. Yeah.
Log with messy scribbles. Catastrophe struck without warning. The blight ravaged the camp. Landbreakers emerged from the waste like blades through smoke. Since when did they grow bold enough to strike directly at the UWST? Olga isn't getting any better. I must save energy to keep her support device going until we reach the shelter. Havel offered to help look after her, but I can tell he's barely holding on. He's too old to withstand this kind of torture. We've met the rescue team. The one leading the team is a young man. You can tell he doesn't have much experience, but he's nice. Olga's condition has finally stabilized and also received a batch of supplies. Things seem to be starting to take a turn for the better. In the morning, Noffman asked me if we should slow down, but I refused. The blight is still spreading continuously. We can't rest now. Olga and Pavel support my decision. The three of us are walking at the end of the team, looking for each other. As long as we don't fall behind, everything will be fine. That's a cool, place down there to explore. Check here for gathering intel. Based on the clues left after the scene in the relevant log records, it appears the three encountered a dangerous situation with at least one likely sustaining serious injuries. All position signals have been lost, while surviving remains possible. The absence of further evidence currently hinders organized search efforts.
Things aren't looking good. Falling behind in a situation like this makes survival a real struggle.
What? The clues ended here? How?
Let's head back first and talk to Noffman.
Hey.
I guess this browner blight is the non-active.
Some Orleans suddenly move away when we approach. Why? Can it be some form of energy?
No way in from this side, huh?
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Guess we have to fight.
Let's show them what we got. Arc unit perfect. This is the optimal path. Target locked. Here it comes.
Gotta treat myself sometimes.
Don't blink. Oi, terminate.
Verify and report personal status, team.
That's right. Hold on to that spirit.
Oh yeah, there is one there.
We usually bottle them to give light.
Hey.
Good job. Memo. Can I get back up there, please?
Hey.
I'll repair that one.
Hey. Hey.
No quick teleport. Just yet. Once the base is there,
Hey.
it'll be fine. Ah, they've already settled. You're back. We couldn't find them. I understand. You've already done your best. It's all my fault. If I slowed down a little, I might have... If only they had arranged it better. I should have placed the best veterans at the rear. Well, making decisions for SAR operations can be tough, especially when the situation keeps changing. Hardly anyone can make the perfect call. Don't blame yourself. Remember the time when we met? You reacted quickly and pulled me to safety. You saved my fat Ursus butt from becoming a pot of... I didn't... Look at this trip. A pot of blight stew. I'm super thankful that I got some roof over my head. But this place has no vantage point. Local landbreakers aren't very friendly as well. Things might get difficult without a proper watchtower. What do you think, Noffman? Yeah, you're absolutely right, Mr. DePon. I'll get a crew started on raising the watchtower at once. The factory might be useful. We can use it to accelerate the construction. Oh, that would be great. If there's anything I can help you with. We need some open space for deploying the sub-protocol. Or, let me think. We believe we have a place like that. Follow me. What do you think this plot of land, Supervisor? It's flat and offers a decent vantage as well as signal connections. This is actually what we're looking for. Once the AIC factory starts working, it'll be turning out shelters for all the refugees in this place. We shouldn't waste any time. Let's get things rolling. Arise.
Look! The sub-pack has been deployed.
Now that the sub-PAC is here, we can finally guarantee supplies for constructing this refuge point.
This outpost is an early warning terminal and it has picked up a new invasion alert. Yeah. Raise outpost prosperity. Yeah, we'll do that at some point. Excuse me, I have a new business call. Do you have time? I do. Who is this? Noffman, okay. We're fine here, but Vera's in trouble. Sorry, let me explain in detail. Vera mainly handles the eco farm near the info station. I just got this report from her. The eco farm is ransacked by landbreakers. I've already sent my personnel to prevent this from happening again, but I'm tied up overseeing construction and can't get to the site. I'll load over right now. Thank you so much. Farming toils. Unlocks eco farming. Oh snap, what? Eco farming? That's so close to slug farming. What is that? What is that silo? Oh, that's this area, okay. My tart pepper plants, they're all gone. Are you Vera? Yeah? Who are you? I'm the Endman. I remember, you're the administrator. Well, my situation is pretty obvious. It's my fault, really. I should have taken the seeds with me. Seeds? I didn't expect the LBs to raid a backwater place like this. They took all the crops and the seeds. They're also key crops for our ongoing plant improvement research. You mentioned tart peppers. Yeah, we can gather some to meet our most urgent needs. But tart pepper plants aren't easy to find in the wilderness. I know a few bushes that grow on cliffs on the other side. Getting there won't be easy, though. Already on it. Leave it to me. Counting on you, Inman. That should be enough. Let's bring him back to Vera.
Hi.
Thank you. I'll deliver this first batch for our most urgent needs. But if we keep exploring and foraging for tart peppers forever, we must get some seeds and start growing a new crop of tart pepper plants. Well, we have seed picking units. Really appreciate, Inman, you're a lifesaver. While I was at the evacuation shelter, I met a self-proclaimed botanist named Well Morin. That's quite the name. He was rather eccentric and didn't look like a local to me, but he also mentioned that he was creating a seed bank. The man might have some rare plant seeds, rather. Where is he? He should be near the infestation. In any case, meet me at the eco farm once you've found the seeds. Vera said the spots up in the cliffs. I already did that. Buy tart pepper seeds, or optional, use a seed picker to get tart pepper seeds. Well, I could go do that actually. I think I have a spare picker. 'Cause I tried to get the firebuck and they're like, you can't do that, it's seedless. Gotta clear out my inventory. Alright. Meet with Vera. Great, you got the seeds. Our first step is to use the crafting and make growing plots with them. Want to give it a shot? You'll need some carbon in addition to the seeds. I got some right here. Planting pots can now be crafted. Oh my gosh, a whole new tab. Acquiring a plant will also unlock the crafting formula for the plot to grow the plant. First, craft a tart pepper plot. Wow, we have a tart pepper plot. Next step is on the eco farm. Go try it out. Okay, but I can just make plants in my planter. So what does this do for me differently exactly? Germinate. Nicely done. You're really getting the hang of it. Raising a crop requires some tender loving care, but when harvest time comes, you'll realize that everything really is worth its while. The planting unit can't plant tart peppers. You mean those things Enfield have been testing? I've seen them a few times. They're impressive, but plants aren't so easily tamed. I reckon some crops can only thrive in natural environments. You can always return to the eco farm to grow any crop you like. Just make sure you get the seeds. Well, Morin's things are overpriced. That's true. The most cost-effective way is to save some of the gathered plants and use your seed picking unit to make your own seeds. Got it. I'll come visit when I got something to grow. Tart pepper. We can't grow tart pepper, but we got. Can we automate the watering?
Orbiter attack.
Ever heard of
trajectory offset
sprinklers?
detected. I may need to initiate troubleshooting.
Seed picking. Oh yeah, I guess you can't grow it. Oh, like planting, right? But Firebuckle doesn't get seeds, so that doesn't help me. Firebuckle does not provide seeds. Tart pepper does. So far, it's only used for super hot fruit preserves. Okay. What does he sell, though? What is it? My time is precious. I don't intend to waste it on meaningless chit-chat. Seeds to sell, yeah, I got them. Yeah, I mean, that's what I've got. I mean, I can make all that myself. So far, it's just tart peppers, huh? We'll leave that there for now. Guess we'll go do the De Jong stuff. And we've completed preparations for the Control Nexus expansion. What will it do? This upgrade will connect the Control Nexus to a suite of auxiliary algorithmic modules that we are just finished repairing. This will allow us to fine-tune system controls, unlocking manufacturing cabin upgrades and improving our work performance. A large mid-sized cabin will also be restored for our utilization, construction, and management of the growth chamber will become available. Engineering Division has prepared the algorithmic expansion chip, however, you must personally authorize its installation. The upgrade preview shows that the leveling the control nexus unlocks the growth chamber and raises the level cap of the existing manufacturing cabin. We can now construct the growth chamber. What can we do with that? Seed materials extracted from various plants can be cultivated into mature fungal matter, vitrified plant, and rare minerals. Cultivation takes time, but it offers a steady supply of these resources. I like the sound of that. The growth chamber must be constructed at an available mid-sized empty cabin in the work sector. I believe we can start construction right away. More farming. I know these ones actually give like rare stuff. I've visited other people's ships. The growth chamber can be used to grow progression materials for operator promotions and other things. Like the manufacturing cabin, assign operators to the growth chamber to start work. Assign the operators to improve growth performances. However, these operators will slowly lose mood. They'll leave and rest. Yep, slowly gain mood. They'll come back. The right side of the screen shows the current growth chamber status. Click on each slot to select growing options. Note that materials at the growth chamber also require special seed materials. Seeds can be extracted from existing materials, but also consumes the original. Don't forget to extract more seeds before the materials run out so that the materials can be grown. Seeds acquired. Let's do some Calcodendra. I guess we can do all of them, really. Do I have someone who likes farming?
A new job assignment? Affirmative.
On it. We song seekers never rest.
I'll have to figure out who likes that the most. For now, just
a new job assignment.
Antle in there, I guess.
Affirmative.
No.
Relax. I'll get the job done right.
Oh, you do kind of see what they're thinking. That one's
Orders
green,
received.
so I wonder if that one is...
I've tagged them as my top mission priorities.
Maybe she's a farmer. He might be a farmer too, actually.
I've never tried this sort of work, but from a
yeah, you don't get the base
perspective,
skills until you promote
it may
them.
be worth
Actually,
a try.
it's a reason to promote everybody now, I guess.
Don't worry. Just take a break. I'll be right there once I squeeze into my work outfit.
And then I'm receiving operational logs. Looking forward to the harvest. Indeed, when gathering rare materials from the outdoors, keep some at hand and extract seed materials from them will generate a positive feedback loop. We can upgrade the growth chamber to expand its scale of production as well as the type of materials that can be cultivated. We have more cabins to unlock. We do, in fact. The engineering division has already made a 2-year schedule. We have prioritized certain tasks to better support the crisis team. I shall not take up any more of your time. You shall be notified once repair work makes an important new progress. Cabin upgrades. Use aerospace materials, yeah. We'll go upgrade this place. I can get the next level. $140 hours? That's a lot, actually. My goodness. We can get someone else.
A new
Two
job
people I have, though,
assignment.
are all weapon XP,
Affirmative.
not operator XP.
I've never tried this sort of work.
Own weapons?
But
That
from
sounds
a
like
strategic
weapons.
perspective, it may be worth a try.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to actually upgrade people.
A new job assignment. Affirmative.
Once you have time, I will throw a feast for you.
Okay. And then we've got the last thing, etch space. No anomalous readings. Energy activity fits model A. Good. Now it's time to test the... Are you a Guido? Hold on. Let me jot down these numbers first. And yes, I just reported to the General Technological Committee. Guido, senior originium physicist. As you can see, I'm conducting research right now. Didn't expect Dejong to have a protocol space. The main protocol originium structure of Dejong recently exhibited an unexpected jolt of activation. Shortly afterwards, one of our operators found this portal. Given our current observations, we have given this protocol space a temporary name, Valley's Aberrance. Many of the things within might look similar to those in the real world, but they are wholly different as well. The readings we're getting far from it are extremely interesting. As of now, we have discovered at least 30 signal patterns never recorded before. And this is exactly why I invited you here. I need an explorer to investigate this, and none is more suitable than you. That's very straightforward. None of our scouting drones made it back. Interference is just too strong. It's protocol space, after all. And due to this very reason, the General Technological Committee has determined that it's very likely to pose a safety hazard to Dejong. Now, given your intimate connection to Protocol Originium, Your involvement might be the safest option available to us. Got it. Thank you for understanding. Don't worry, I'll be right here here monitoring the status of the valley's aberrants. If things get too hot, I'll execute an emergency boot loader and extract you from protocol space. So don't... why not get started right now? Okay.
Endfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
Remember, no operators can equip any tacticals while exploring the valley's aberrants. Adjust teams accordingly and start exploring. I was expecting more of an interface to tell me what was going on, but okay.
Signal transmission nominal. Video feed reception looks good. Endman, how are you feeling?
This place looks quite familiar.
The manifestations of the valley's aberrants can be anything, actually. They might be things that you're familiar with. Remember, it doesn't matter what they turn into. The contents of this protocol space can be rather deceptive.
Akira.
We have some signal interference. Depth readings are getting unstable. This also happened when we were using the exploration drones. The ether is affecting the area. There should be nodular matter nearby. It will look like big, conspicuous rocky crystals. Endman, try to gather some and bring it back to me. It'll be really helpful for my analysis.
Gather precipitation crystals. Smash to expose the core. Crystal core raises derangement. When derangement hits the limit, the team will be forcibly extracted from the valley, and the exploration attempt will be immediately tallied to monitor derangement levels during exploration. Nodules found during exploration are stored in the isolation container. Has limited capacity and cannot hold more nodules than full.
Hey. Depth changes are increasing in magnitude. The act of gathering does indeed affect the ambient environment. Endman, I'm monitoring the ambient derangement. You'll have to evac once it hits the danger limit.
There are many enemies in the valley. Derangement will continually increase during battle.
Active entities detected nearby. Analyzing. Knew it. Combat will also increase derangement. Choose your battles carefully, Endman.
You really kept me. Hey.
You're pressing the wrong button.
Hey, right command. Don't play it by ear. Part support. Here's our chance.
Perfect.
Such is the optimal path.
Raging winds. I shall sweep the rest.
Gotcha.
Look, the key target we found in our last exploration attempt is up ahead.
It's giving off some weird vibes.
Local energy flow doesn't look very normal. This, I believe, will be an excellent observation, Sam, but there's also an obstacle nearby interfering with our observation drone. We can't get close enough to make an analytical scan.
I also happen to be blocked by a wall.
There are energy reactions nearby that exhibit similar signal patterns. They look like a potential lead, but I don't know how they would manifest. They could be anything from inanimate objects to active entities. I'll plot out the route for you. Help me investigate the suspicious objects nearby.
This ain't normal.
The first step is always the hardest. Terminate. Forget about me.
I shall sweep.
Such is the optimal path. Break.
Mineral.
Mission complete.
Open entrance state saves to acquire statuettes. Okay.
Looks like that guy shut down any chance of negotiations.
Why do I want statuettes? Open packages to acquire classified documents. Why do I want classified documents?
Minerals serve multiple purposes. We should gather some.
Hey.
Touching healing notes restores HP.
Ours is always right. Let's start breaking.
Auto vendors acquire various jarred specimens.
Witness the skills passed down by my Rim-Billiton ancestors.
Wherever we breakers go, the blood shall flow.
Bread. Ah, yes. Jarred bread.
Roasted ori slugs. Yum.
The energy reactions are giving off stronger signals. Endman, try to get closer to that location. It might be our solution for the obstacle we encountered.
Max,
Target locked.
fully energized.
Don't blink. Arcs begin. Forward. I shall switch as the optimal path. Hey, yeah.
Perfect as this wind.
Strike command. Hey, yeah. Don't blink.
New knowledge gained.
The energy reaction has disappeared.
I touched it.
What? Fine. When it comes to protocol spaces, your intuitions have proven to be very accurate. The wall is weaker now, so that probably worked. But I don't think touching it once is enough.
How many times do I need to touch it?
I'm not sure, but we're getting really close to our derangement limit. Our top priority is to get you out of the valley's aberrants. Head back, Endman. We'll need to reorganize our exploration plan.
Overlean crystals. Oh, interesting. Precipitation nodules and precipitation manifestations acquired during exploration are shown here. Nodules will be auto-converted to certain amounts of crystals, while manifestations will be stored in valuable stash. Can be submitted to complete commissions. I see. Classified records about a particular plant that resembles buckflowers. It is native to the valley's aberrants and common in areas with alkaloid remains in the protocol space. It seems to suggest the plant grew on the remains themselves. A golden statuette that resembles Andre. A small piece of bread is sealed in a jar. This specimen weighs extremely heavy, as though some twisted aberrant forged the worker's steel-like will into a bread-like image. Can be converted into crystals. And what do crystals give me exactly? How'd that feel? It was strong. Our instruments picked up new energy changes shortly after you dove in. Some basic readings shifted as well. I believe that Valley's aberrance is adapting to your presence. Very interesting. This is a phenomenon that I've never seen before. They weren't very welcoming, FYI. The material samples you collected might turn that around. I plan to compare them against their real-world counterparts and analyze their unique properties. Next, this particular device can maintain a calm channel in a more dangerous depth to extend your exploration dive. It can do that, of course. This is the work of the best minds in protocol space research. The engineering division spared no expenses to make it from planetside. The collected samples should be enough for a deciphering run. I'll try and upgrade the most basic exploration support tech. Go to the commissions and exploration support deck to accept and complete various etch space salvage commissions. Click here. This shows the details of the commission. Submit and complete. Okay, so I raised my derangement limit. So collect other ones. Container capacity increased. Okay. Several data properties have been identified. Excellent. I'll start adjusting the device parameters. Since our first dive proved to be quite successful, we can talk about our overall plan. Sounds like a major undertaking. The precipitation nodules are extremely valuable. They offer plenty of parametric samples for deciphering protocol spaces. I have also established other exploration objectives besides the precipitation nodules. All of them have been observed or organized into various commissions. Collecting the nodules and completing the commissions will contribute towards our research. Getting compensated aboard Dejong? It's a very reasonable exchange of resources. After all, your involvement will save this project a lot of money. In any case, let's tally the results. Earning metrics by successfully bringing out modules to complete commissions and earn rewards. Headhunting permits and ore barrels. Fair enough. Metrics quantified. As you can see, there's a huge amount of work ahead of us. What's our next goal? Scan the key target that you've already seen in the place. I need to extend the stable scan. Of course, this is assuming that you can get close to enough to it. Alright. The thing we need in the previous attempt might work. No matter what, we should give that a try. Let's go. Find more energy reaction sites and use them as keys to take down the obstacles and get to our key target. Give me a moment. I'll do that at some point. Nice. Jet, White Knight, Nova, Detonation Unit, Wedge, or Exemplar. Oh, I might get Detonation Unit. I want that for Untold. I actually pulled a bit yesterday on the Arsenal to try and get one. But this works. This one's nice because it when you trigger Arts Burst, enemies have increased arts damage taken. Jet is recommended as an option for Avawina. Although I don't know if I like it better than the one I have on her right now. I'm not sure. When the wielder casts a battle skill, the wielder gains arts damage. When the wielder casts a combo skill, the wielder gains arts damage. Oh, we keep these in our inventory, huh? I guess because we can submit more for stuff.
Still waiting for something?
Because everyone is current
right
one.
from this angle?
When the wielder casts a combo skill, during the next battle skill, cast within 30 seconds, the wielder gains electric. Yeah, no, this one actually isn't as good, at least for how I play her, because I don't trigger her skill, I don't think, usually within 30 seconds. So actually, maybe Jet would be the better option in that regard. In which case, I have to decide which one do I want more first. I did get Antil's signature unit. So maybe I would get Jet instead, because the signature one's not bad. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to decide on that. Anyway. That's all for today. I sure have a lot to do now. Definitely going to work on getting Farium so I can get more better gear, actually. That's my main priority. But we'll be back next week. I'm not sure exactly what we're doing next week. Besides S levels for Auto and Arknights. Besides that, I'm not sure what we're doing. They did announce something for Arknights. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's the investment game. Okay. Well, I don't think that I need to worry too much about that one. Although I think they announced something else with it, like two things. One of which they said was like a permanent game mode. I don't know what that is. It's not listed on the wiki. Unless that is the permanent game mode. I don't know. Anyway. So I'm not too worried about that. So S levels at the very least. Something else. We got a lot of stuff to balance out. So I'll figure out what I'm in the mood for. But for now, thank you all for watching. And until we meet again, may the sands of time treat you well.